So here's a spiral model. Woo! That's so. Now I'm just upset about everything. Am I like will energy to do anything really is fluctuating? With how things are these are part of the same. So let's get rid of the parts that I'm not going to have. And then it's all about creating this back. I mean, at the same time, I do kind of want to make a model for the game, even though I'm probably not going to play the game much because it's mostly because I can't deal with the bugs in the game. I'm not saying I would make a better game myself, but the game sure needs some error corrections. And sometimes it's a bit exhausting. Cheated, hello. Oh, I didn't get the redeem. Not a notif. Oh, I didn't get. Are you sure you have notification set? It did send the notification on Discord, which seems to be the most reliable way to get an early notification. I know I haven't even done the schedule. Yeah, unfortunately Kafka couldn't do the collab today. But that is okay. People are allowed to be busy. Kafka is always so worried about not being able to make it to a collab. So silly. Banana. Hold dragon. Yes, for now. I'm going to remove a lot of this and just recreate it. Never people wake me up early and I still shaking my head. Hello, Never. I don't feel like you were like. Obviously, I obviously don't mean in any form to criticize you, but I don't feel like you're early. I really appreciate you being here. I could be wrong though. Actually, now that I think about it, I think you've shown up earlier now in recent times. Obviously, you're free to come and go as you want. That's absolutely no obligation to be here. My earliest was 14 AM. Well, now I need to calculate that. Time zone changes. I want to wake up late. Why do you want to wake up late? It's just nicer to wake up earlier, isn't it? You can get stuff done. Not sleep half the day. It's so funny because I said like to someone who's not here that I've been up for like 12 hours now, and then they're like, not now, but when I said it, and they're like, no, you need to sleep more. What do you mean sleep more? Being up 12 hours is nothing. Some people are silly. Also feels like, although obviously I'm not, I was going to say it feels like I'm getting enemies on Twitch, but I mean, Not when the person then shows up and being nice and stuff, so obviously they're not in any form an enemy, but still treat me like an antagonist and then like pretends like nothing. Calls me out for wrongdoings I haven't done, and other people like tells the person to stop. The person doesn't even realize anything. Anyway, should I talk to the person? No, I don't bother about it. I think that's my issue. I think that is my issue. What does it break? Oh, that's because it's the wrong one. That's more like it. I cannot watch them Giloi, so that is the Melio, because he streams so late that I pass out before he does. Yeah, the same the issue. I said that I want to watch like Papacanis who have here, Kochi, even sometimes Water Bunny. But all of them stream. Water Bunny streams early now, and from time to time, but there are moments where Water Bunny streams very late, and I can't see any of that. There was actually one streamer I watched. I did dedicate a lot of my time watching. I even didn't stream one of the days just to watch this streamer on stream. I'm not even following this streamer anymore. Ooh, juicy drama. No, I felt like the person didn't like me, so and the problem is I dedicated so much time to the streamer that it was some time. The exact time isn't necessary, but it was the last year, so but it means that the first part of the year I did spend a lot of time with that streamer, which means that then I had to take a peek after the yearly recap, where I was one of the highly ranked people on their stream, which they very dismissively read out, but they're like, oh well, like El Pon Pon. Well, that must have been at the start of the year, or something like that. Oh, no, it wasn't like that. It was very bored. But anyway, it was also one of the people I followed. It's both one of the people I followed quite. Thank you for following. One of the people I followed quite early, and I also oh, I haven't disabled this. That really annoys me. What do they call them? Mesh global. Shouldn't that be right mouse? There we go. I think that's what they call it. So scroll to can I type week? There we go. So if I scroll to 3D view, move. So if I disable that, okay, no, that's not working anymore. Good. I can't accidentally move anything when I'm trying to select things, which is very annoying. So anyway, so I started following this, both a person I followed very early on, for the people I followed, and also one of their very early followers, which, considering follow age is a thing that is tracked and is something some people take pride in, being early followers. Uh, being that early and then willing to just throw that away. Anyway, moving on. Quote. The other 5 is watching the fanboy. Sure, have fun watching. God, I need to make a drawing of 2 fanboys having fun with each other. Treating you like an antagonist is moronic because you're a very nice, smart person. I'm not sure if antagonist is the correct word, but like, I was just saying like, hey, maybe you should be a bit cautious with this because it looks suspicious. And the person says, oh, I didn't even say it was suspicious. I was even more vague than that. I just said, without saying too much, that thank you for someone linked to something that was related to something, but the address was not the official address. To which I said like, well, that's not the official address. Like, it might not be real. It was kind of my reaction to that. Because I mean, if we take an example, if Twitch is going to have something, if Twitch is giving, if someone wants to link to something and claim it is Twitch itself, then if the link isn't twitch.tv, if it's something else, then I feel like I have the right to be suspicious about this if a person just links to it, claim it is Twitch, and does not specify why it is officially Twitch. But the person who I said antagonized me, I don't know if that's the correct term, but did specify why it is an official link, because the company in question has been using this very specific address. It was not just the domain, but also the subdomain, kind of like a username. It's like, okay, so it is relevant. But then the person said that I shouldn't just claim things to be dangerous and malicious so quickly and spread misinformation. Like, I just that's a bit of an overreaction. That's not what I was said. I mean, I guess it might be part of it. Because the person also, if I give that information, you probably know who it is. It probably wouldn't be too hard to figure out. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to figure out because this is public information about now, almost. So I was looking at things yesterday and the person was like, I have a link to stuff that could help you with that. And I said, yeah, sure, just post it in the comments. Just post it. You can post links. Just do it. I would appreciate that. And the person's like, nah. Message me, in the DMs and I'll send you there. Why? Just a public thing. It's not a private. I'm not asking you to share like your artwork or something. I'm asking. It's a guide. It's an official guide that this person in question has not written. Why not just post it? Whatever. Which is like, okay, the person was nice and stuff, but it's also kind of like ad stuff. I know the person isn't mean or anything. The person doesn't dislike me or anything, but just should I choice, but it doesn't matter. I just don't bother. Also, the problem is if I do talk to someone, they're probably going to be like, "This is old stuff. Why are you bringing this up now?" Anyway, at least I got that out of me. I have a lot of terrible stories from being on Discord. Oh, sadly I forgot It was basically I shared my opinion regarding something. Like this is what my opinion is regarding something, and then someone else gave their opinion, and then I asked like, if you go by this, does that mean that this thing applies? To which someone then said that I shouldn't go around and treat my opinions as the only true opinions. Like, I didn't. I even asked the question. Did I do something wrong here? No, I didn't. And then someone else just had to say like, the one I disagreed with this said person, then someone else said like, you're disagreeing with the moderator, which I then said, I don't care. And honestly, I don't care. I don't. If you're a moderator, if you're an administrator, I know this is actually a rule. I think if following, I know this is a rule in some places, like you're not supposed to argue, but I'm not arguing. Like obviously I didn't do that. You're just going to call me out for doing something wrong, which I didn't obviously do, and I say I didn't do it. And if it's something if it's a genuine issue, send me a message then, a private message. Don't take it out in a public. If you're going to take it out in public, I will retaliate. And I do not want to be in a. I left that server because they just acted so terrible, and I don't want to be on a server or a Twitch stream for that matter, where moderators or this whoever is at the top is behaving in such a way. And if I'm breaking a rule and have to be banned, so what if I'm going to leave the server anyway? Controversial pun. Anyway, I'm behind on chat, sorry about that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to be up so late for Kochi, honestly. It was just because I woke up. I'll try to sleep when I woke up again. But yeah, you can be the talking box. You're the king of talking. You have all the experience in talking. You can't be friends with everyone, but them hating you is their own down. Oh, you're right. You are absolutely right with that. I don't care. I just want things to be said. Sometimes I just like to complain about things. It just helps me sometimes. Quote, you were supposed to pet my tummy, not pet my underwear, right? Quote, whoa, 2 boxes, Kochi. I want to add a mod to Crash 4. I wonder if the Coco no tablet mod is compatible mod also Pon. Oh, it probably is. Is it though? It probably is. Wait, yes. The Coconut tablet mod is compatible with the Pon mod, but just because I've made multiple mods doesn't mean they are compatible, by the way. It will be compatible, but it will not work with the ones that are not using the standard tablet. But plus it looks weird when you... So yeah, I mean, you can use it, but the tablet will be visible for those who... for those skins that... It's the same thing with the unlock all the outfits, like temporarily unlock all the outfits that is not compatible with the Pon mod, for example. So I had to make a special one specifically for the Pon mod. So yeah, as a heads up there. Oh, you're so cute, so precious, so adorable. Thank you, Nista. Ew. Yeah, I just had to get something out of my system to start. I'm not like and also as I said, it's nothing major, and I didn't escalate the situation either. I just again like the other situation I said, I just stated I didn't do those things. And then the person just continued on and said like that I should do my research and actually make sure that if it's true or not. But the thing is, so if someone just posts a wild link, you saying you calling me, why do you get so many followers? I really appreciate it. It's a bit. Thank you. Posting my link. Sure, but I did my research. I tried to make sure it was real, but I couldn't find anyone who could provide a reason for why it's real, except for this person knew. But considering how the person doesn't even want to link me to the guy that the person said that they have, I guess that kind of describes their personality. Anyway. And I had to say that, so I don't want to, I'm not going to argue with the person, but if the person is, so I had to explain again, no, I did try to look it up, but I didn't find any information. I did try, but this information is rare, and the person should realize that. Calico, 1 year, 7 months, 0 days, and 22 hours. This is your 1 year, 7 months anniversary. We got this star. You will. I will. Quote, normally it's not that hard. Hard is hard. No, it's Pon is covering Spyro's holes. I am. I'll take a little nap. It's a bit early for me and I'm tired. You do that, Janet. You get your rest that you need. Quote, I guess Papa Cannons can judge that, I guess. Not my panties, but where Papa will go with this skill. Look at the Papa Cannons quote. How funny that one would show up. Also, Papa Pup is mentioned in it too. Simply, some people should not be given any amount of power, which becomes apparent only after. Yeah. That is true. That also reminds me of another Discord server I was on, where a person claimed that I broke a law of a country that I'm not part of, so I do not have to follow those laws. Some people claim that I do have to follow those laws because I'm streaming on Twitch, which, like, no, I'm not a citizen of that country. As in this case, United States. I'm not a citizen of the United States. I'm not a resident of the United States. I'm not a worker in the United States. I do not have to follow US laws. I'm streaming on Twitch, which is a US company. But that doesn't matter. Like if I'm working for if I work for, let's say I get a job at McDonald's, that doesn't mean I have to follow US law all of a sudden just because I work for McDonald's. I'm not even working for Twitch. So I'm just a content creator making my own content. But anyway, so, and the person claimed I broke the law and stated which law, so I had to look it up. And when I posted the quote from the law and stated I'm not even breaking this law, the person spanned me anyway. For not breaking the law, I guess. So, yeah, so that was fun. Like mods power tripping, that's mostly common on Reddit, but it happens on other places too. It's all like a bunch of jackasses. No, I like, the thing is, they can be nice people. That's the thing. The thing is, a lot of these people that I had issues with, they can be really nice people. But this, for some reason, they just get stuck on a tiny detail that I did that was innocent. Like me just having a slight amount of doubt about a random link that is claimed to be of a company that has a completely different URL. I'm not, no, I have to do full research. I have to prove a negative before I can claim it is. I have to prove a negative. This is the issue too. I have to prove that it isn't a link to that company. So I have to go through every single link that this company has ever featured throughout their existence. Which I can't do. I can't prove a negative, so I cannot prove that it's a false link. So I can only... So you have to do the inverse. You have to prove that it's a real link. But no. Apparently that's a problem. I couldn't have doubt in that. So, and like a thing like that, like, they're not upset with me or anything. They're probably going to be really friendly and willing to chat. I mean, as said, they did show up on my stream. So, if they were upset with me, they wouldn't want to watch me. So they're not... They're like... And the other streamer had to stop watching despite them being very dedicated to the streamer. Like, can be a really nice person. And there are aspects I like about that streamer that I really appreciate that said streamer actually puts effort into. But the problem is, and one of those things that the said streamer, being from the US, is actually putting effort to not being ignorant. And I really appreciate that. Because I have watched a few streamers. It's both US streamers and native English speaking streamers who can be... It's just ignorant in the sense of lack of experience. And also generalization. But that's what I really like about this specific streamer, who, with the lack of experience, still recognizes that these experiences that I have living in the US are likely to be possibly unique to the US. They don't have to be global for everyone. And I do really appreciate a person that has a mindset like that. Because I have talked to other people who are very ignorant. So, but unfortunately it didn't work out anyway. Cool, Todd is a fox in a box who's wearing socks. Socks fox. Todd is not showing up much. Todd is really nice, funny. You can kitty funny. Is there a Bon the Wake Bunny? I mean, I guess dreaming. I mean, I guess I have my dreams. I have daydreams. And the Nop and the... I mean, there is the evil Pon who is the Nightmare Bunny, I guess. I'm a moderator in some servers and channels, and I'm worried that people will see my mod status and treat me like Judge Dredd because of it. I'm just a person. 90% of my mod work is spanning spam bots, and I can still be wrong. Exactly. I don't think it's good. That's a good point too. I don't think it's also... There's Kate. I didn't say hello to you. Sorry, I'm behind the chat. Whoa. I guess... This design is for my calico, I guess. That deserves a follow, I guess. Thank you. Though, as I was going to say was, yeah, having the rule which basically says because when you say like the decision made by mods and the owner is the final say, and you are not allowed to argue, like. I mean, from purely, I mean, from how that specific server I was on, in a sense, I even made a disagreement because I obviously didn't do what was claimed I did, and people were like, "Hey, you shouldn't do that because you're arguing with a moderator." That's not even an argument. That's just a disagreement, right? Or is that an argument? If I'm just saying, no, you're wrong. I mean, if they were to say, no, it's actually correct, and then I were to say, again, no, it's just wrong, then I could see that as an argument. But if that's the level of you're not allowed to be argue with a moderator, as in the sense of you're not allowed to say any moderator is wrong. I've actually been on a group chat where some people were working together to, because there was a bunch of people who had been scammed. I wasn't scammed, but I was helping them out, trying to getting this fixed. But then there was something. Why am I so? Why did you make me feel like? But then they were talking about some opinions regarding something, and then which were completely irrelevant, and it was just opinions regarding something anyway. But the owner of that group didn't like people disagree with their opinion and banned said person. And then I decided to leave because that's just ridiculous. Some people are just, as that, power tripping. Obviously, my decision here is obviously the last one. That, like, if I make the decision that someone should be banned, then that's my decision. But I'm not just going to say, like, no, you're not allowed to argue in any sense with me at all. Of course, you're allowed to make disagreement, and if I say something wrong or make a wrong decision, you are allowed to say that, and you're not in any way a threat. And that's why when I have been a moderator in some places, I don't want to be shown as a moderator. I just want to be treated as everyone else, which has been fun because in the one of the places I was a moderator and I was the owner. So I just made sure that I wasn't shown as a moderator at all. I was just like anyone else. I had situation where people were saying when I made that claim, where like, because this group was about certain topics, and then some people were saying that if something if fits or not this topic, as in like. Because it's more specifically, I had coined a term more specifically, and the topic was, and the discussion was, or someone said that this thing doesn't fulfill this term, was to which I said, and then I gave the definition. No, this is what the term means, and this actually falls under this term. To which someone else then disagreed with me and saying that no, that's not what the term is defined as. And it's funny because in that you couldn't see that I am the owner of the group and the one who coined the term in the first place. Which I then replied that, well, I'm actually the one who coined the term, so that was funny. And it actually happened multiple times. But at least they kind of don't see me as the moderator and treat me as everyone else, which I do like. Simply stylish enough. Yeah, I could call you style. People will treat you according to the way you carry yourself. So if you don't power trip, you need not to worry. Yeah, I feel like that's the most important. That's the man with several hammers. People already know I'm unhinged. Well, fair enough then. I know, but I still worry about first impressions. Yeah, it is fair. Because I think there's been some ideas that on Twitch that some people have been worried that if they have too many moderators, and there's a lot of moderators chatting, that some people are just... some people are worried about doing something wrong. Because there's a lot of moderators in the group. Well, some people will certainly take that into account, the fact that you're a mod. Yeah. But those who fear your power might have done something they shouldn't have. Not always, that's a thing. That's the thing, that's kind of like what I talked about. I have done things that have not been wrong, but I've still, at least 2 cases, been banned. No, 1 case I was banned, 1 case I was warned for not arguing with the moderators by multiple people, and I decided to leave on my own. And also, yeah, and another time I also left, but I wasn't even involved in that one. So it's really like 3 situations where there have been just a disagreement, and where I or someone hasn't done anything wrong, but there was still an issue with power. Now the moderators didn't do anything against me with regarding the regarding me disagreeing with that moderator. It was just non-moderators who commented on me disagreeing with the moderator. But it's still the culture inside that group I didn't like. Like if that's the attitude people have on there, I don't want to be part of it. I don't have to follow US laws, me neither. Because drinking in public. Says the... You know what's funny, Tugibugs? We had this talk before. I had to explain Finnish law to you because you believed the US law applied to you. Not US law applied to you. Obviously, you know that Finnish law applies to you, but you didn't know what the Finnish law was in a specific case, and so it was whatever the US law was saying, and that was the Finnish law. Yeah, no, no, that doesn't apply to you. This is the actual Finnish law that actually applies to you. Which also goes into what I said before. One is very precious, thank you. I can't believe that Ponpon crossed the road without using a designated crosswalk. That is actually not illegal. That's jaywalking, and that's... Alright. Right, that is illegal in the US. I did actually illegally cross the street today. But only once. But I have multiple times crossed the street non-illegally, because the Swedish law regarding the streets are that you as a pedestrian are allowed to be on the road unless the road is specifically states that you're not allowed to be on the road, which is quite rare in Sweden. Unless it's a motorway or expressways, those are specific roads that you're not allowed to walk on. But if it's... And then others roads might have a sign that says that you're not allowed to walk on it. But it is rare. So most of the roads you're allowed to walk on. But the law also states that you're not allowed to cross a crosswalk if the light for you is red. Which means that if you just take a few steps to the side next to the crosswalk and cross the street and not on the crosswalk, you are therefore not breaking the law. You are therefore... And that's how the law is written, as far as I know. But there's another point too about this law regarding crossing the streets on a red light. The law is specified. Law has the penalty specified. The penalty is nothing. You cannot be penalized for crossing the roads, crossing on a red light. That it's illegal, but they cannot penalize you for it. So when there was some kind of internet question like, which law would you choose if you can choose to break any law of your country? Well, it probably didn't even say your country because I talked about that before, generalization. And you receive a sum of money every time you break the law. Which law do you choose to break? Well, I would choose to break this law because this law, well, I cannot be punished for it, but it is still illegal. So yeah, there we go. But yeah, you can cross the street anywhere else you want. What did it say? Oh yeah. Terrible way of thinking. They are anxious about the authority. And that's kind of like what I said. It's assuming. Well, you describing it better than I did, that they've done something bad and should be afraid is an authority way of thinking. Yeah, that's a very good way to actually phrase that. Because, yeah, those were the issues I had. I didn't do anything. They claimed I broke a law that doesn't even apply to me. I showed a quote of the law. They didn't even show the quote of the law. And show that, I know I didn't break this law. It doesn't even apply to me. And then they banned me. I did and then I knew the owner of the server. That contact server said that this moderator banned me over the law I didn't even break. And I was let back in. Because I know other people on that server. And then, I don't know if I contacted the person because the moderator immediately because, I mean, it wasn't a super serious server anyway. But I think I asked this moderator, like, why did you ban me when I didn't break the law? Or something like... But anyway, the moderator admitted that, yeah, I know you didn't break the law, but it felt like banning you. Like, yeah. And if you have moderator like that, the person was allowed to stay moderator, so that was nice. Yeah, when you have moderators like that, you have more the rights to feel anxious about power tripping mods. Proving a negative is the issue with fighting conspiracy theories. The burden of proof should be on the provider. Exactly. Exactly. Just my personal opinion on the matter. Perhaps it's an uncertain way of thinking. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Star. There are situations where someone has done something wrong and is worried about getting caught. That is true too. But as a general idea that I wouldn't like... Also, why am I doing the whole tail? I don't care. The most of the tail is going to be cut off anyway. I just realized. So yeah. Something. Quote, whoops, deleted everything. One ship attack. Every person I've ever worked with. Oops, deleted everything. I had that issue. Quote, boy shorts are girls' panties for boys to look at. Quote, oh, you should see how stiff I get. Oh, 2 was scared of that one. Quote, I'm wearing boy shorts in real life. Yeah, I am. Where this very moment. Splat. Oh my god, I didn't know this is bullshit. Yeah, I did it for you. I did it for you, Mechanica. If a person is afraid of another person of what sort, it does not mean they did something wrong. And they could have, but it can be due to their previous bad experiences or their personalities. Introverts, people with depression and or anxiety, etc. can be anxious about people like that. I was talking shit with you, just clarifying my reasoning. Mechanic, you're not supposed to look again. Yeah. There are many ways, there are many reasons for... And yeah, and considering I've had bad experience with moderators and stuff, I'm not afraid of moderators. As I said, I still have these incredible... Yes, cover me plushies. But I still have this, so do you call it a nonchalant opinion? Like, yeah, because basically my opinion is I have the right to disagree with a moderator. If I do not have the right to disagree to a moderator publicly when the moderator is claiming something about me, and I'm not allowed to say no, that does not apply to me, in whatever reason it is. If that is breaking the rules, I do not want to be part of that community in the first place. So I'm taking the risk of getting banned, maybe, but I don't care. If I get banned, I don't want to be there in the first place. If I don't get banned, then there we go. If I get a warning, then I will say that I don't want a warning. then I will disagree with having a warning. I am... Jeez. I am who I am. I didn't think about the fact that someone could have had bad experience in the past. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, there's so many factors that can play into it. Noise bugle. Libraries. I have double libraries. Oh, please. Quote, confirm that Shaza does not wear frilly panties because she finds them nasty. Is that two Ponpons, one explaining that Shaza is not wearing frilly panties, and the other Ponpon is like, ah. Bunny is very cute. I want to nuzzle the Ponpon, but I just nibble. You can like, nibble and nuzzle, I guess. Bracing got a strawberry. What if you are colorblind? That way the light is not red to you. That's not how the law is written. The law is not written if the light is red to you. No. The law has been written that for pedestrians you have two. The law is specifically written that you have two light openings. The upper one, which is the one that tells you to stop and not cross the street, and the lower one that tells you you're allowed to cross the street. Which made a lot of street lights actually illegal, because a lot of them were these ones that, because they decided that because Sweden, like several other countries, have a lot of roundabouts, but they do put these pedestrian crossing right before the roundabout, which is a smart place to put them actually, because people tend to slow down before they approach the roundabout, so the cars are already at a slow speed. And if a pedestrian wants to cross two streets, if it's a four-way roundabout, that is a much quicker way to get across two of them. But these crosswalks have traffic lights, but they cannot have the traffic light show green as in for the cars. The cars can cross the crosswalk, because that makes it ambiguous, because now it means that they are allowed to enter they're not supposed to mean for a roundabout, but it can be very ambiguous if it means for a roundabout or not. So they cannot show green light, so they show nothing. So they decided that for the crosswalk they show nothing either, but then they put a third light above the red light, which shows a symbol that tells you to press the buttons for the traffic light to start working. So the traffic light will then show the yellow light is never green, and then go to red for the cars. And then for some reason it doesn't go to yellow before it turns off. It turns off immediately. Kind of weird, but whatever. But that makes that crosswalk lights not legal, because it does not follow the legal definition, because the legal definition is 2 lights, not 3. And they have removed a lot of those. And they have changed it, so instead of having the third light show a symbol that tells you to press the button, they have instead shown the red light instead. But now we're having a stalemate here, because you as a pedestrian are not legally allowed to cross the street at this crosswalk because you have a red light. The car, however, according to the law, should yield to you as a pedestrian at an unprotected crosswalk. This is an unprotected crosswalk because it does not have a traffic light, because the traffic light is turned off. You cannot tell the difference between a temporarily turned off traffic light and a traffic light that does not have any power. So a traffic light that is temporarily turned off should be assumed to not have any power, I think, and treat the situation as you don't have a traffic light, be cautious. I mean, you should always be cautious. That means that you have to yield for the pedestrian, but the pedestrian is not allowed to cross the street. So that's an interesting statement that I was thinking about not too long ago. I think that's called an oversight. Normally, when a pedestrian is standing at the crosswalk, they usually press the button anyway, which will make the traffic light go yellow for the cars. But it is during that moment that wasn't an issue before, because they didn't show a red light, they showed the third light instead. So you could actually cross the street because it wasn't red. But yeah, anyway, that's me being very picky about the law. But the law is silly. You can just take a few steps to the side and just walk across the street without pressing the button. But anyway. Another ticket for... Never. No, you didn't. You check your ticket. You didn't get another ticket. Maybe you're getting a ticket. I don't see a ticket here. You have 11 tickets so far. You have more than half of them. Doesn't matter what is or isn't legal in the States anyway. You're gonna get shot either way. But yeah, that happens. Which is a bit of why I have a bit of a fear going to United States. I would like to go to United States. I would like to visit. But, and I know the cases where people have got shot. I'm specifically referring to trans people who have got shot for being trans people. And the person who did it is allowed to go free for the gay panic case or something like that. I'm not following. Which kind of makes me not willing to go there. Because they could legally shoot me for me being trans. I know it's an extremely rare case. But the thing is, it can happen. I mean, obviously anyone could murder me here in Sweden, but at least they will attempt to punish the person for it. But when you don't have... But when you can just claim I should not get punished for this, basically, then what's stopping a person from murdering someone? So yeah, that's a bit dark, but that's my situation. Hello, Ingen. Let's go see them again now. No. Cherry. You got a cherry! I've said cherry all the time. Whoa, finally drawing that cherry. Finally. I see a scary cat there. The dragon has been holed. I'm filling the holes. Hello everyone. Greetings from Tucumán, Argentina. My name is Damir. I can see that. I am Tamirm. Hello. Thank you for following. Thank you for chatting. Appreciate you being here. Welcome. Cake got a lemon. I still haven't done a daily fruit dream. Every time I see a lemon or hear lemon, I think of a video on YouTube. I personally would not attempt to murder Ponton. Thank you, Mechanical. That is very unconcerning to hear. You know, when people are stating the obvious, I wouldn't do this, which is the norm. Like, yeah. Why are you saying this? Oh, you also put the emote there, used to. I guess we're joking about the dark situation, which lightening up the mood. But yeah, so that's no, we only try to cuddle the fun. You also numbing the don't even why. This has already happened like at least twice, 3 times maybe even. Too many times, and I was bombarded with plushies too one of the times prior. Oh, Bugle. Bugle. I should turn this thing into a bunny. Oh, I'm getting bombarded with flashes again. Thank you, but it's not really covering me. Oh, there we go. Good. So, one thing I want to do with this model is somehow turn it into Ponbon, but also somehow making custom animations too. I can add a mirror here. There we go. So I will completely redo the what is it called? Completely redo the texturing and new mapping. which will help me make the UV mapping better this time around. So now the tricky part about Spyro is a lot of these things here. And the neck is quite long on Spyro, but my plan here is that with the custom animation, to be fair, maybe I just make the body larger. I think that's what I have to do. To put a sword in the mouth. I had a silly idea about making custom animation by making like a grounded fox and a flying fox, kind of fox spirits. That would be like strange looking fox, like a fox, one fox. I guess it would have arms but no legs or something. The flying one or something. So the grounded one is the one that charges and jumps and runs around on the ground. And then the flying one is the one that grabs onto the grounded one to carry it, to glide. And also the one that handles breathing fire. And that would be achieved to customize. So it would look like two characters, but it's just one character. At least it's a silly idea I had once. I'm quite happy with my brass soprano saxophone mouthpiece. That is quite a sentence. That should be one word to solve in crossword. Is that what you call it? I see. Well, of course. It's very fancy. Will I make the head? I actually don't know. I wish I had. I think I imported a bunny model before. Quote the speech bubble behind the butt. So it's going to be some ads. So I'll probably let the ads play. I will get some more water. And I should get some good work done on this thing here. What do you mean? Mechanico, take this ad break to explain to Tukibox what that thing meant. Because Tukibox does not understand and would love to know what you mean. Why wouldn't I? It's not a tenor saxophone, mouthpiece. And it's not like it's made of anything other than brass, so... And it is not a clarinet. And also not a key or a... What do you call it? Bell, I guess. It was... So yeah, so you would call it a brass soprano saxophone mouthpiece. Makes sense. Okay, like, I'm getting some water. Why the death animation is them falling down into the ground? Yeah, that one just didn't watch where I was going.
Have a, what do you call it? A Saw-like experience under my stream. You don't even know. I'm a sadistic weirdo.
Yeah, that I know.
So did you know? That you know?
I
Why
know.
did you say that?
I know you're a weirdo.
What? Come on, Pomp. I ain't a weirdo.
You just proclaim yourself as a weirdo.
You know what, Pomp?
Wait, you need to clip that, I guess.
Censor this. Censor this. Let me censor this for me later. Put this in after edit.
Sorry, do you have to censor it on both streams then? I got it. I'll cut that out. That will be one of the clips that plays on my ad break.
No, you can't do that.
But it's fine. I didn't die. I lost a mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times though. Whoops. I should probably disable that. Yeah, she's squat then, I guess. Just because I'm allowed to do 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now. Now I shouldn't be complaining about that anymore. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that part. Benches. Oh, it cuts off. Look, a cutscene with evil Pun Pun. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it cuts off the very last part of the videos. If someone knows why, I would like to fix that.
Now, which way are the food trucks?
I don't know how many scores I made so far. Oh, I see. Wait, which is C? Okay, so it's C D E. This is a good clip, isn't it? Wait, which is C? Wait. That's C, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait. I don't care which. I don't care how many steps it goes. So it goes 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 2, 2. So that will be CHGEC. CHGEC. I did it! I actually figured it out. H. Yeah, there's no H. There's H in music. What are you doing when you're pon-ponning?
Pon hard.
I just had to let Kafka say that. Pon hard. Well, thank you, Kafka. Exactly true. Yes, a guitar mouthpiece, yeah. Coach should have proclaimed weirdo. Oh, that clip played. Nice. Self-proclaimed weirdo. Don't forget about that word. B and H is basically the same thing. Not really. B is a half step down from H. I guess they're basically the same thing. What the fuck? I got an ad for HP Enterprise switches. Do you need a switch? I got a switch for pretty cheap. It has 4 ports. Coach, do you mean Pon-Pon's figure? Now I'm waiting for a new brass bass clarinet mouthpiece made of ebonite. Then you will have an ebonite clarinet mouthpiece. Bass, ebonite bass clarinet mouthpiece. Together with your brass. There's too many words. Do I need to draw Pon-Pon more and get better at drawing her picture? I wouldn't mind that. I mean, your art is cute. But if you do want feedback on, I guess this is helping you see Pon-Pon's figure, but don't do this to me. But if you want to like feedback on accuracies when it comes to Pon-Pon, I think you got Pon-Pon most accurate. But yeah. My bass clarinet is also made of ebonite. Oh, why is the reason why not get... so yeah, so you get an ebonite mouthpiece because the whole thing is made of the same material. Thank you for fun. You're welcome. I mean, thank you for making the artwork. It's silly and cute. I need to get better at chests and backs. Sounds like you have to draw some more chests and backs then. Sounds like an excuse to draw that. Belly Rouse, thank you. But you changed my outfit to something that isn't my underwear. Like the bikini. Or the yoga outfit. Posture check. Alright, how y'all doing? Well, anyway, I should make this bunny. Oh, okay. Okay, is there like bunnies in any 3D game I can like take a look at? So if I go here and search for a bunny, oh, Grace. I got a lot of, but I need like a realistic bunny though. Not a bipedal bunny. Plushy and orange bunny, yeah, but that's a bipedal bunny, that doesn't help me. Spring bunny. Oh, that's kind of interesting. What is this? Animal Jam, Play Wild. This could help me. Let's keep that to the side. Illusion Bunny. This is from my time at Portia. That can also work. Let's put that inside. And although this illusion bunny, I probably can't find like a base bunny. This one is also called Bunny. Let's see what this is. I can't see what it looks like, but it says Bunny. Ferdinand Unstoppable. Okay, I should be able to see. Let's see here. So this is not a game where you play as a bunny, but I guess you can dress up the bunny. Okay, do we have a plain bunny without? No. Okay. Any other bunnies? That's two chibi. That doesn't even look like a real bunny. Okay, let's search then for a rabbit. Bunnies and peacekeepers, those are hares. How dare you? How do they actually look? Peacekeepers, hares. That's not what I... Spiral, peacekeepers, hares. Why is no close-up on the hares? Father. Mechanica, are you ready for tomorrow? Why is there a close-up of the not peacekeepers? What is this? Okay, hares. Nothing. Are they really bunnies? They don't look like bunnies. Bunnies. Rabbits. Nothing. Huh. Okay, what fodder do they have? Mushroom sheep, goat sheep, spotted chicken, bat, pigs, rabbits. Okay, they have rabbits. Okay, it's not rabbits. Parentheses fodder. I guess that is a rabbit. But it even looks like a hare, in my opinion. But okay, fair enough. That's for tomorrow. No, but I'm up for it. Yeah, I hope you will be up for it. It will be kind of awkward playing against you if you're still in bed, you know. Alright, there are some hares in a hero state. Well, not to match the material of the instrument, but rather the abundant material resonates better for the sound of a clarinet, whereas a brass produces a better jazzy sound for saxophone. Is your saxophone made out of brass? Oh, Cream the Rabbit, who should be a plushie in my plush show. Company should do the plush shows. Well, that looks like an evil. It's called a Rage Out Rabbit even. Okay, this starts to look a little more like what I'm looking for. I think I have to look at this model first. I will post it on oh, these are very low quality. What are they from? What are they from? Harry Potter and Prison of Azkaban. I guess there are wild rabbits in that one. And Spyro Hero's Tale. Yeah, that is the rabbit from Spyro Hero's Tale. Very low quality. Very low quality. I think I'll take the My Time at Portia first. Did you say something about that? I do want to play My Time at Portia. It seems cool. What is that even? I need to... Well, you're free to tell me if you want to. But from the models alone, because I only saw the models, it seems to be like... whoa. Farming simulator. My Time at Portia is a 2019 farm life sim role-playing video game, also known as an FLS RPG VG. No, just kidding. Farm life sim role-playing video game. Yeah, probably not my type of game. But I mean, one nice thing they do have in these games is that you can dress up your character. So I do like that aspect of it. But that's it. There's nothing else interesting about it though. It's a shame. Because I don't think I will be enjoy. I like individual levels and stuff like that. I like those kind of things. Not so much big ongoing stories. But I still play some of those games. Yeah, maybe I should mod the game and I'm on the game and add some make your character pun. Yeah, both my saxophones are brass, so you're not getting the mouse pieces to match the material of the instrument just because to match the material of the instrument. You are getting them to get a certain quality of the sound. It's just that the material it has to be just happens to match the material the instrument is made out of. Yeah. Okay, anyway, I should import this my time at Portia. It's an FBX file. Okay. Let's create another collection here, which I call references. Here I will put all the references for stuff I need, all will use. So that was not what I'm looking for. My time at Portia. There we go. Import tiny, huge. Okay, let's get rid of your huge hat. You don't need. Why is it so many tiny pieces everywhere? Tiny pieces everywhere. Delete. Looks like a few more pieces left to get rid of. There's a whole head below the hat. There we go. It's a bunny. But I still only have a plastic mouthpiece for my tenor. I want to upgrade to a brass one for that one as well. I hope you find one for a reasonable price. I'm a mermaid. Yeah. And with the, as I mentioned, what I want to achieve with this Pon model for Spyro is that I want... This body is kind of weird looking, but I think this will work as a good reference. So what I want to do is... I want multiple versions. It's going to be... the naked version, like my current mod. You just have a naked version of it. It's going to be one with a skirt, just a skirt. But naked under the skirt, which is going to reflect the two options you currently have. For whatever people are comfortable with. Then I want a version where Pon is going to wear her armored outfit. But when she takes damage, the armor is going to disappear. And the under armor, whatever that is going to be like, is going to be on that. And when she take a hit again, she's going to lose that and wear like a nightgown. Something she wouldn't be out in public wearing. A very skimpy, light nightgown. Breezy nightgown. And then when she takes another hit, when she's out of extra health, she will now only be in her panties. And this can be achieved by simply having a value that stands for what the current hit points are, and that determines... I know how to easily solve that, is my point. A bunny. A bug hat for a small floppy. A big hat. Yeah, such a huge hat. It's possible the material of the mouthpiece matching the material of the instrument has something to do with that as well. There are ebonite mouthpieces of saxophones as well. Ebonite is a saxophone. Quote, what is Pon's boyfriend into? Let's discuss that. Yeah. What is Pon's boyfriend into? I think Pon's boyfriend might be into Pon. Looks like that one bunny from that one movie. Which one movie? Yeah, that really narrows it down. Do you know that bunny? There was that movie with a bunny in it somewhere. Could be the main character, could just be a background element. Don't know. Can't remember. I'll totally see it. I know, right? No, you see, it's one of the bunnies in. It's one of those. It's actually quite low poly. It's modern art. No, why it's like this? No, aha. I want it very smooth. Very smooth. Whoa. Da, 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 da. I'm trying to look nice. Whoa. Bonnie exploded. Bonnie exploded. I don't know why. Is modern art. There we go. I don't know what's going on. Nice tail. Good, the tail is down here. I don't know what's going on with this bunny. Anyway. It's just me being silly anyway. Jody Hops of Zootopia 2. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Close I can think of Zero Life for Pets 2. But not one, there was no bunnies in the first one. There was Oh shit, stop this, I wasn't mean to you. Last time I was on your stream, why are you being mean to me? I was all kind and cozy with you. Well, I guess we didn't be cozy though, because we were in different places, but you know what I mean? I tried to be nice to you. Every time I try to be nice to you. But you still come here and be mean to me. Three Boss does strike me as someone who would watch Secret Life of Pets 2, but not one. Not the first one, only the second one. Exploding bunny, yeah. Coach got a banana. Coach did the underwear. You know what that means? Coach wakes up, goes to Ponpon's stream, unreleases Ponpon, have a little play of what Ponpon has chosen as underwear for a day, takes a screenshot, saves that in the gallery of Ponpon's underwear, because it was not a pervert despite having done all of his actions, then disappears to go and eat something. Those are beautiful whales. From the second one, but not the first one, exactly. Beluga? You want a beluga whale next time? Yeah, only two, no resemblance to Judy Hopps in one. I don't think Judy Hopps was in the first one. I've only watched the first one, by the way. And obviously, the joke only works that you, in the sense of, I've actually watched the first one. Quite a size difference. Why does it keep inverting? I don't get that. Okay, if I do the button like this size, let's do it 30 times. There we go, done. There's quite a difference in if I do shade flat. There we go. It's quite a difference in polygon count. They have added extra polygons on the other side. Like here, for some reason. It has a higher density of polygons here at the butt than it has anywhere else in the body. The face has a high amount as well. Still interesting, I would say. Is what I will say. Ponpon is correct. So what I'm making G here since I'm late. That's how I read your message. What I'm making is I'm making Ponpon the Dream Bunny into Spyro the Reignited Trilogy, where I am. Where you're going to be able to play as Ponpon. Now you might say, wait, haven't you already added Ponpon to the? Yeah, but that's an old version. I want to completely remake them all. Just to make it better. Because it doesn't look good. Feral Ponpon Mall, yes, exactly. Maybe subdivided bun. Oh, doesn't look good when I do that. It can look like this. When I get it once, it's fine. Yeah, I think it has a limit surface, which I think is supposed to stay within. But I don't think that looks good because it kind of makes it tiny bit smaller. At caught, it has a higher density of polygons here on the bot than anywhere else on the body. Well, it's true. It is true. That's I'm not speaking any lies. They are the ones who made the high polygonal body, not me. I mean, I know you're not really calling me out for anything, but you still highlighted that as a quote. So what I need to do here somehow is kind of like get a butt. Because that's the issue with my current Pon model, is kind of like how I just closed this part here. And it got this kind of weird shape here. I want to kind of avoid that. And looking at how this model looks, yeah, it's just big and round here and back here. So that's definitely something I should try to achieve here. Should I make a mechanical mod? A needles mod? I'll take the Nidoran model and then I'll modify it. That would be kind of funny though. But search for Nidoran. Nidoran female, multiple versions. Got 2 versions here. And this is from Pokemon X and Y, and this one Battle Revolution. So X and Y is like the highest quality version, I guess. Yeah, and I'll just put that into the game. X and Y will be high quality. Yeah, I see. So it looked higher quality comparing the 2 screenshots. And modify it to look like needles. Whatever modifications is done to make it needle-like. So I think just maybe I should have it separated from the body just yet. Why is it doing this? Okay, now if I do these, it does move that. Oh yeah, and then okay. Because I think it should be like further forward. What does a bunny look like? Pon, when are you joining my SWAT team? Why would I? When you put clothes on. Coachy, you're not making it better by using a naked emote as a response to that. Start your engine for the Sonic Computer American production. Fasten your seatbelt for another Naughty Dog creation. What? What are you referring to? Wait! Yeah, here's Coach's maid outfit. This is not what Coach's maid outfit looks like, but I guess I'm wearing Coach's maid outfit now. So I guess Coach is naked. Hello, Pon. Hello, sweetie. Put Pon in it, yes. You guys are mean. No, it just means that we love you, Coachy. Kochi, if we want to see you naked, that means that we love you. I'm not wrong, am I? Okay, so I'm not really sure how I do this. I kind of want to. I should probably enlarge the. This is going to be the weirdest mole in it so far, but I have to do like one part at a time, I guess. Quote, people are horrible. Well, that's a funny one you got there, Kochi. Even me, says silly Orimin. Add quote, Kochi, if we want to see you naked, that means we love you. Think about it, that one. I'm referring to the best intro screen of all time. Crash Team Racing for PS1. That's what they said when I played the game. Damn, even my quote is backing me up. TV design. Well, try another wild quote and see what you get. Try to search for Kochi as well as one of the quotes. If you dash. You know, you always love to search for some Kochi quotes. There we go. And then you're like, oh no, I don't like what this one. What does this one say? If anyone is curious what Kochi's butt looks like, it sits on his server. And then you're like, oh no, I shouldn't have searched for Kochi codes. I'm leaving now and never searching for them again. And then you're back like the next day and like, oh, I should search for another Kochi code. Hello, bountiful. Kochi is bountiful. I had a bad roll. Okay, fine, let's do it again. Quote, you can undress Kochi when the 3D model is out. Why? So we're bullying Kochi again? I mean, I'm not going to bully Kochi. He just makes it so easy. I'm not even trying. He's kind of bullies himself at this moment. Whoops. That's why Kochi is so incredible. That's why I like Kochi. Kochi's like, I don't know how Kochi does it, but he ends up being the one bullied on his own accord. Is that how he would say that? Kochi's bullying himself. Yeah. Quote, hello, Kochi, who also has some hips and thighs. At least that one didn't mention your butt. Yeah, quote, I'm not going to bully Kochi, he just makes it so easy. Quote, Kochi is very wide hipped. Why do you have so many weird favorite quotes about me? No, these are just true statements. They're not weird if they are true. You have hips and thighs. You are wide hipped. What was the other one too? You can be undressed. Well, I guess the information is technically correct. You don't actually need to have the 3D model out, I guess. Also, Cold posted a cute emote with someone dancing. Anyway, and then the same thing with your butt is available on your server. Mine are wider if it's any consolation. Quote, no one redeems underwear like Kochi does. That is true. Or ish, maybe. Because they got us Kochi staring modes. Yeah, exactly. People like it. That's more like it, oh no. Because that's the other way around. I mean, there is another one that is the opposite of that. Just because things are weird doesn't mean it can't be true. Yeah. But people like panties. And if you don't like panties, you're not people. No. What are you doing this for? Abba, hello. Quote, you should undress Pon Pon before hugging. No, doesn't do that. Quote, I suspect Kochi would know what that is. 13. What do you mean 13? Do you mean 13 quotes regarding referencing undress? Okay, so... Quote, you can undress Kochi when the 3D one is out. Yeah, that's undress Kochi, and you flip it around and write Kochi undress, then you get different results. Quote, Coach is like, I'll undress you when it's just us. Actually not. Coach is the opposite. Coach is actually more like, I'll undress you when there's a lot of people around. Quote, and if you don't like panties, you aren't people. That was a quote, by the way. That's not, you can't quote that quote. Not yet, Coach quotes when did this happen? I'm confused. It has happened. I've had a lot to say about Kochi. You have too many quotes. In general, well, I got 1,110 of them. Kochi really wanted to see Pon Pon panties. Yeah. Pon Pon just have so many quotable moments. One. And this is just a fraction of the quotable moments. I'm sure I've said a lot of things that have not been saved. Quote, Kochi, Pon Pon here. Pon Pon here. Bonk, bonk. Exactly, bonk. Bonk that Kochi. He deserves the bonking. I'm trying to, like... trying to figure out how to do, like... What did I do? You said pon porn and that was apparently not allowed. Hey, 2G is here. Welcome, 2G. I mean, you've already been here, but welcome again, I guess. Quote, nothing with 2G. Nothing with J. Well, as usual, I shall lurk for the next 3 hours. Okay, I will take time. And as usual, I will time you. Let's see if you are gone for exactly 3 hours. And if you're not, I will be disappointed. You'll always be number 1 fanboy though. Oh my. Quote, because Coach is cozy in bed, add quote, I'll undress you when it's just us. You can't... Again, you can't just quote already existing quotes. What's going on? What's happening? That is the literal quote. Oh, you silly people. That's not how the quote system works. Good roll, TJ. The cozy is cozy in bed. I hope it's going to be Coachy and TJ having a cozy tiny bed. Always remember to add context. I might be partially blind. You know, I have a dad bod though, right? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not about your body. I mean, there's a stereotypical way a femboy looks, but that's not required. Quote add, you can't quote already existing quotes. It keeps happening. Well, I guess I'll read too little chat. Okay. I guess that's a quote now. Hell yeah. See, my calico is all about that. Also hot. See, Coach is into those manly men. A dad bod femboy. Sure. What do you think? Sure about? What's wrong with a dad bod femboy? That quote. I guess that's a quote now. Someone finally quoted that. I've been saying that for like over a year now, but no one has ever quoted it. Fun, I guess that's a quote now. I couldn't reply with that to that one. That feels like an oxymoron. Well, not if you are feminine. You can have a dad bod, but you can still be feminine. That's not an oxymoron. Being a femboy is more about your mental state. It's more about your personality, not your body. Halfway to tummy. Daddy Coachy? Nah. Yeah, I agree with you scratching that out. Oh, cheerleader. I got a tummy. How can a person be feminine and masculine? Sharing is femboy. Yeah, I did say masculine before, but no, having a dad bod doesn't mean you're masculine. Now you might say that, well, that sounds... I'm needle color now. You might say, well, that sounds masculine. Well, like body-wise, the person might be masculine, but the person might still have a feminine personality. Random. Ah! So I'm going to have very light gray spots while the other two are going to be random. After I've been needle colored. Look at me, I'm needles. Now you don't need to remember any complex numbers. Now you can just write needles. You can even mistype needles and it'll still work. If you want to type in needles, you can do that. You remember he has a feminine personality? Well, I think so. You know, pin. Popcornies. I'm not making much progress on this, am I? We're never going to have united pun. Do. So pin bin. I mean, I'm still not bon, you know. Pin dream bin. There we go. I am pin dream bin. It's official now, I guess. I'm going to change a lot here. That got pin dream bin. Well, I did say dream bin, but okay. Thank you. Oh, now I'm randomly colored with that lightish, darkish, mediumish gray as pattern. I'm going to BRB. If you pump on destroys the friendly world of Spire, let me know. Oh yeah, that's also the thing, by the way. You can do color codes for Spyro. And what I can do is that instead of just having the tinting in that color, I can just have it change the texture it's using. So, depending on which color you pick, it's going to change the texture. And I could make, when you choose black Pon, I could make that evil Pon. So you can actually play as evil Pon in the mod. My friends they party on OC has large boys. Oh, Pon thickens the back legs. Yes, Box. Why is that a thing you want to comment on? Is that interesting you? Because it had Simpsons radioactive waste green. And for some reason I like turn green 50% of the time when someone does something random. Don't know why. It just happens. Yeah, I was going to change the code you suggested because it's supposed to be the pin the dream bin. I'll actually write in capital letters too. There we go. Beautiful. We already have 231 codes suggested. Well, I deleted 2 of them, so 229 codes. And that is from Christmas until now. It's not even been 1 month yet. Cole is like, whoa, nice. That's. Do you like the wiggle eyebrows one? I still have to finish these. The cherry one, so I can add more of my ones. Which ones I still have to replace? It's the cherry one, and no, the cherry one will just be replaced with the cherry one. It's the crying one I need to replace. No, it's the hype one, which is also cherry, but the hype one is the one I'm replacing with an animated one, and I'm going to replace the crying with the animated one. That will allow me to add the 2 missing static ones I haven't added yet. Those are the last 2. I really like my upgraded emotes. They are different, but yeah. Green Pon, Bucky O'Hare alone. I don't know who Bucky O'Hare is. There's so much I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm very uneducated. Quote, I thought your motto was Pon is love, Pon is life. Isn't that everyone's motto? Isn't that what everyone strives for? And if that's not what you're striving for, well, what are you doing? Ponpon is sticking up the back legs, and Box is like, oh, Ponpon is sticking up the back legs. Yes. No, the motto was Ponpon is in her panties. Well, Box, you know, every time you say something like that, I'm like, why are you the one who says that? I don't expect the word panties to come from Box. Is anyone else expecting that? Comes out like quite a shock. It's like, I wasn't prepared for that. Can't just jump scare me like that. I don't know if this works. I don't know if I'm kind of messing up everything here. I come back and we're back to Panty Talk. Toolbox was the one who brought it up. I am actually innocent for once. I know it's hard to believe, but... And also, I'm not the one putting myself in the panties. I mean, I'm always innocent regarding my own panties. Most of the time, I'm like, I know I'm not the one who would say this, but it sure would be a missed opportunity. This is basically how my brain works when I send those kind of messages. Well, fair enough, then I guess. Then I got through perfect. Gotta get an opportunity of those bonbon panties, of course. Don't always get that opportunity. I do like that. Okay, this is a starch. This is very tricky to me to do, but I'm crying. Why are you crying? You can't just say perverted stuff and then cry about it. You're silly, Toolbox, but we still like you. It is okay to be silly. Okay, so I actually don't know how to make this butt look fine, to be honest. There is one idea I have. I didn't save this file. I should probably do that. Okay, I should call this one. What should I call this one? Previous one I called Pon Pon, so this is Pon the Dream Bunny. Let's call it that. And then I will call it resources, where I put the stuff, and this one will be in Spyro folder because this one is replacing Spyro. There we go. My office keep changing. What's going on? Course, yes, my balls are so great. Are you jealous? Touch my tummy. I'm in my bikini. I'll wear a bikini in real life, and a remake you get to touch my tummy. Also, I broke the 1,560 followers. Whoa! So many followers today, and also in such a short time. I really appreciate all the follows, everyone who has followed today. I really appreciate everyone who's still following after watching me for so long. Oh, Mechanical, what's that? Someone is wiggling their paws, wearing some thigh highs. Quote, yes, my balls are slow. Wait, I read that one. Quote, I mostly understand how the balls move around. Sometimes I'm very confused about how they move. That quote something about bikinis and orimians. Sure. Something along those lines, I guess. Oriman didn't even go through all the new codes, can you imagine? Have we even seen all the new codes, by the way? Could there still be codes we haven't seen yet? Quote, Twiggybox, someone should arrest Twiggybox and force him to be here. That's a funny one. I like that one. I'm not sure if Twiggybox likes it though. Or maybe Twiggybox wouldn't mind being arrested be force washing Pon Pon. Oh no, I'm being force washing Pon Pon. Such a punishment. Oh no, don't do this to me. I'm being punished. Ew. There's over 800 new codes, so we'll get to tell us to kill. That is true. I do hope that New gets a redesign of something with her new Sona's design. Wait. Oh, New is the person. Oh, wait. Oh, where did I get the dress from? I hope that New gets a redesign of this with her new Sona design. For some reason I thought you mentioned dress, and that made me a bit excited. Yes, you should be in that pose and wiggle around like that while wearing a dress. I think that's a great idea. Yes, Pon Pon, you should make an emote of this. I could, but I don't have any more slots. Unfortunately, I need more subscribers. I only got 22 points. I need 115. That's a few more. If someone used word crazy, just drop 100. Now let me know and I can give you a 35% off. I've seen people do that on some other streamers. They just drop 100 subscriptions like crazy. Hopefully they do that on the web. I mentioned that way. Because if you buy 100 subs on mobile, that's like you paying for 130 subs. But those 30 of those subs are just thrown in the water, in the ocean. And at that point, you could have probably spent the same amount of money and buy 130 subs on the web instead. Quote, Coach's bare butt has also been on my stream at times. I think we have been through all the Coachy quotes by now. What's this about? When I was playing with a friend? Wait, the one that... Yes, it was. When you were not here, we had to arrest you to force you to be here. That quote, I'm being punished. Ew. Thrown in Bezos' pocket, or Google's, or Android's. Bezos wished he got those. He's getting about the same amount of money. Well, he gets actually less money. But I'm also getting less money. Thing is, Bezos gets the same amount of money that I'm receiving for everything that I receive in subs. So, although Bezos is getting all the money from everyone, I'm only receiving the money from subs given to him on my channel, of course. I do that when I finish school. Well, if someone is going to do that, I should start these reduce the cost of subs first, so you get it for cheaper. How's it go with your schooling, Cold? I hope it goes well. I think you passed. I think you did well, which I believed that you could. Me after the police throws me into the jail cell before forcing me to watch one. Yeah, it's so seen. You splats on the ground, becomes super flat, and then they bring in the large screen that you had to watch on. You're in a cell, and then you're going to be 4 TVs surrounding it. So regardless which direction you look at, it's up on my screen. I'm taking statistics and ecology algebra now. How's that going? Are you learning about the sinus and cosinus? Getting those math credits out of the way. Yeah. Those sinuses. Do, 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 do. I just started. It won't be done till May. Okay. Well, I hope it goes well. Oh, big pink dragon. That's all I can wish. And good luck. Because you deserve it. You deserve the best. That's not because you said that you want to buy a bunch of subs for my channel. That's just because I wish the best for you. Do 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 do. Something like this. Of course, it doesn't look perfect because it's very still. Yeah, I still have to like smooth it out and stuff. Do 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 do. That's over. Becoming a nurse is gonna take a long while with all the classes needed, but worth it. You are going to be the best. like no one ever was. No, I like the dedication you put into this. And I do hope like it works out in the end as well. With the dedication you have put into this, I believe that you're going to definitely going to be great. Okay, when it comes to this part here, which is kind of like meant to be thingy plastic. Two yellow buttons in a row here. With your orange name, it's kind of fitting, isn't it? I don't think if it's a name or anything, but I mean, I guess what the bunny has to go through is, I guess it's kind of sweaty. But I don't remember any socks or tea. You have a funniest name. And you're also a long time viewer. You've been around. The sweater's been around. Why does that not go as planned? Good. Feral this, feral that, feral here, feral there. Just feraling up everywhere. What is that? Coffee. Assume that's one wrapped up in a blanket. Hence the comfy name. Comfy, comfy. Do. I will not be able to make this model done for tomorrow's race, so I'll use the old model for that one. But I do enjoy working on this. I'm so sleepy still. Hello, Jaden. Sleepy. Sleepy Jaden. Someone wanna snuggle with Sleepy Jaden? Wait, should be this way. We could be more intelligent with which ones to join. The best part was when she said it's feral time and feral all over the planet, guys. All over those guys. Oh yeah. With this feral pon-pon, you will be able to feral all over the enemies. It's going to be the most... Going to be the feral time. Again, it's smooth. No, it was selected. I'm sure why that wasn't moved compared to everything else that moved. What that's sculpting that pon-pon is going to be feral pon-pon. Feral bias. The fairest. Yeah, it's feral pon-pon. Good. I want to watch. I want to see that. When Pon hears a fanboy is going to do something. Wait for me, I want to watch. Well, you mean for 3D debut? No. I do still have to work on my 3D model. I have so much things to do. So much to see, so much to do. Because we already got Feral Pon-Pon for Spire mod. We already got Feral Pon-Pon for a Spire mod. But is that... does that Feral Pon-Pon look like Pon-Pon? Does that Feral Pon-Pon do everything I want with the mod? So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Everything. There are many things I want to change with that mod, and that's exactly what I'm doing here. I just don't like how his shape is, and I kind of struggle getting the shape right. So it's smoother and stuff, but like it's very pointy here still, and I need it to stop being pointy. Needle spots, needle side, needle body. You know, I'm an inverted needle. It looks nice. I am a nega needle. Not to confuse with mega needle. Is there a mega needle? I mean, I guess there would be needles in the different, because if you're a needle run, needle queen needles. Dude, why the colors look great? That's the secret. Oh, those are shiny needles. Quote, where's the flip ability so I can flip a bird? I need to make a game on Scratch where you flip stuff. And one of the achievements should be flip a bird, and that's when you find a bird and flip it. Yeah, this isn't going as well as I hoped. Unfortunately. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. A cat dragon. That's kind of funny because I'm turning this dragon into a bunny. I mean, that has nothing to do with cats, but maybe you can see where I'm getting at it. What I'm getting at. So it's not like, oh, am I doing this wrong? Like, matters much, but oh, following incorrect spots here. Seems like I'm doing this correct. Thank you for the tummy rubs. I am a mummy now. I will call mummy. Thank you for following as well. A deathly hero. Well, that sure is a way to be the protagonist. If you kill everyone, is that who's going to stop you? I think that's called an anti-hero or something like that. But welcome. I hope the deathliness isn't going to affect me. It's an interesting color. 3 froggy fun, yeah. Should I add that to the title? Let's just mod the Dream Bunny into Spine. It is the title, so... Then what's the confusion? No, I understand it's not the clearest title. This is a song about how he wants to take a vacation to somewhere warm due to all this snow. But they haven't even started traveling yet. I don't exactly know what the song is about. This is not looking like a bunny still. On a secret color, yeah, emerald. Quote, the police is after us, run! What fun, what are you saying? Oh, because I typed emerald, ruby, and sapphire, yes. And then you saw ruby and sapphire are not valid colors, but emerald is, yeah, because I would consider like the green and kind of blue, no, green and pink or something I've gone through. I just haven't touched it in a while and I really should go through it more. I need a good way to like define the colors or something. I guess my system works. Jade, look at that. Yeah, you can type forest, olive, hunter. Wait, why is that no alternative? I don't think it should be. Artichoke, jungle, moss, myrtle, pine, Persian. Should that also be an option? Oh, no. Oh. Persian green. I guess you have to type. No, it says a lot of variation there, so maybe you should be able to type that. Emerald. Sage. Lime. Jade, which you just typed. Fern, mint, and lawn. So it has a few options. You can type tea green, for example. There are some options. I love your PG model. Looks nice. Thank you, Sage. Speaking of sage, you can type sage as my color. Lawn, yes, you can. Is there teal? No, like not generic colors like that. But I'm working on that. Well, I'm working on it. I still haven't touched it in a year, probably. But I've had like green and pink. Yeah, Glaceon is not added. I haven't added all the Pokemon. I haven't added a single Pokemon. And when it's come to pink, you can type flamingo, coral, salmon, bubblegum, and raspberry. But you can also add the word pink or rose, kind of depends on what it is. For example, you can have hot pink, tea rose, neon pink, baby pink, pastel pink, things like that. And you can also type watermelon pink, which is different from watermelon green, but I don't think watermelon green is a color. So yeah. And if we want to save you some time, you don't have to type out the word random, you can type any. See, Jade and Emerald works, but you have try Sage, that works. Should I question mark as an option for random? Lawn. Very bright lawn. Amber isn't that color. Amber. I mean, I haven't had it. That would be like reddish colors, I guess. I haven't done this. Watermelon green is the color. I shall not suffer such watermelon slander. Okay, okay? Watermelon green. Okay, what is the color? Watermelon green color. There we go. And then I type it in here. I haven't added it actually. I just found the color. Wait, I need. There we go. So boop, and then I need this, boop. So you will be able to type watermelon, but water is optional. And by the way, no, watermelon is not optional. You have to specify it's a watermelon, not just a one. Well, I mean, to be fair, for watermelon, I will make the water optional because it will default to watermelon. I think that sounds fair. So it's optional to type water, and that will be watermelon green. But then I have the other one. Which is dark. Watermelon green. Okay. That should work. Yeah, I still haven't added. I've only added green and pink. I've said chocolate is brown. I haven't added that. Yeah. Thank you for doing the pon one in no weird color combination. There we go. That works. What are we doing here? Got lost everything. We can make pon grass color, yep. Watermelon green is a color now. So you can do like... Now I had to do it. Where's pon color? Color pon, there we go. So you do like watermelon green and then a watermelon pink with eyes and watermelon dark watermelon green. There. This is not a lawn I'm used to. Is this the color of grass they have in Sweden or lawn? It's just called, it's called lawn green. That's it. His sweat is getting mad. I mean, if you can give me what the values are for those specific colors you want to see, I can add them, I guess. What color is Pon Pon Spots? The name. Markings. Should I add spots as an alias? I guess I'll add that. I didn't consider them being spots. Yeah, I have markings, patterns. Okay, I will add spots, tummy, belly, gray, and white as the terms. You picked one of them, so that wasn't an option. It is now an option. Pink, now red. I mean, you can type pink or red. Both are valid. You can also type rose, I think. So you have options. What are we now? We're currently at the Pon Pon, and then we're going to go over to the Jade Lawn Emerald color scheme, and then we're going to move over to the Watermelon theme. Spots. Yes, you can. And then we have Bikini. Yeah, the Pon Pon star. Oh, to be fair, I should have the stars too. There we go. Look at that. That's an interesting color scheme. You're right, Orimian. I should add stars. You didn't say that, but stars. There we go. Your eyes are green instead of pink. Yeah, this is. Wait, no, wait. This is the Jade Lawn Emerald color scheme. We have not reached the watermelon yet. This is its Jade Lawn Emerald, yes. Yeah. Then we go get to watermelon, green, pink, dark. And then we go and get to Orimian's random number. Which is going to turn Pon Pon quite reddish. With dark, very dark pattern and eyes. Needle's eyes, Koshi eyes, Pon Pon eyes. Well, that's an option. That's crazy. What are you doing? I'm going to look so weirdly colored now. Gotta prolong the bikini so you can see more of my body. Leaf green Pon Pon. Oh, I don't have a leaf green on list. I will add. No, I guess you can't. It covers more than the bikini, but that's not the issue. That's not what I'm. That's not my issue. I will add leaf green. Don't bully me for it. Don't bully Pon Pon. Leaf. There we go. Now you can tap it. Now I'm watermelon colored. I am a watermelon now. Is there any... And if it isn't, there should be a bonbon body eyes markings, which would make Pon Pon the color of Pon Pon the bonbon. I mean, I guess you have a point in that. Old Pon Pon was known as bonbon. For when you want to bring back the old Pon Pon. We don't want this new Pon Pon with stars and everything. We want the old Pon Pon without the stars. We have this new Pon Pon for so long. We miss the old Pon Pon. We don't like the new Pon Pon. And I'm just here killing time, waiting for my food to arrive. Ooh, what food are you getting? I wish I had food. Of course you do, Mechanical. You always wish you had food. Old Pon. But Pon, you're not old. Wouldn't I be young Pon? I'm old Pon now. Granny Pon. Remembering the Bonbon era, reminiscing. Yeah, that should be April Fool's joke. I was just kidding. I'm going back to being Pon and Bonbon now. You know what the tragic thing would be? It was kind of like when I made the joke about becoming a dog. Some people were like, "Okay, I guess if you want that, sure, go ahead. We're not going to stop you, but we rather want you to be a bunny." It's kind of like reveals people's true opinions. So if I were to like revert it back to old Pon as an April Fool's joke, and some people are like, "Yes, good. I'm glad you changed back." I was like, "Oh, is that what you think? This is just a joke. I wasn't actually going to stick with this." Yeah, there is that. That would be awkward. That would be awkward. And remembering the Bonbon era, I've only seen 2 clips. Oh yeah, you've been... Yeah, everyone who has joined me since I became the Lilac Pon. That is interesting. I'm yellow spotty now. Have you ever finished an entire box of cereal in one day? Mini packs. But no, not me though. I mean, I know it's a reply to Mechanical, but wouldn't be surprised. Me Pon. No, this is yellow spotty. Yellow spotty. Why did it go that way? That's better. Wait, where did it? There we go. Quote B spot yellow spot even. Yellow Spotty, the biggest loser in Dragon Quest. I'm not huge on cereal, but I did recently eat an entire apple pie that was supposed to serve 6. I hope those other 5 people were not upset, or even 6 people, because maybe the pie wasn't for you, but you ate it anyway. I know you what you're referring to is it was a pie for 6 servings. But I still like the idea that no, there was a pie that was supposed to serve 6 other people, but you ate the whole thing anyway. I am... What am I? Needle-eyed colored, Kochi eyes and Pon eyes pattern. This actually looks nice. When the Kochi eyes kind of looks odd. A strawberry Pon. Don't I already have strawberry? Like the thing with the pattern is I am... No, strawberry I would have a yellow pattern, right? I need like strawberry with strawberry seed color. Spotty yellow, spotty black, spotty black. Yeah, I don't think that would... That's weird. I got strawberry. Let's make strawberry optional. No, I mean specifying it's just optional. And then I add strawberry seed and yellow, and I need to get strawberry seed color. There's not, I guess there's not real official color what counts as strawberry yellow seed color. So let's go with this color, I guess. And I need to insert it manually because it's just a list of colors. Strawberry. Okay, so now when you scroll down here, you do strawberry, and then you do forest, I guess, and then strawberry seeds. I think that will work. We should do a next one in queue. My Ponbon cosplay arrives tomorrow. Papa Canis, you're spoiling it. We haven't told anyone. We haven't told anyone about this, have we? Papa Canis is going to do a Ponbon cosplay, by the way. Now you know. There we go. This okay. The strawberry is more of a. It's not like the outside of the strawberry. It's more like when you have a strawberry food item, and this kind of is more of the color. Sixer, which one would feed a single pon, but which from 6 serves would feed one huge neutron? Yes, that is true. A pie like that, 1 server would probably feed me. I don't eat too much. I'm eating too much, but I don't want to eat too much. Needles will absolutely eat a whole pie, and later someone would be like, what was that pie? We're going to share it between us all. And get super embarrassed. Like the person who wanted the pie or Mechanical. You have cute embarrassed emotes. You should post some of them now. Stupid. Oh, I didn't know it was a secret. It's not a secret. I mean, I don't think you've just told anyone about it. It's just that. I hope it looks good. Yeah, I was hungry. There we go. That's the blushy one. Look how cute. Look at that cutie. I was just a hungry little rat. You can excuse me. It is okay. You are allowed to be hungry. But you cannot eat the pie. See, that was a joke. You didn't think it was going to go that way. I'm quite excited. I'm excited. I really wonder how that bow will fit on you. And how you're going to make it fit on you. You said something, but I'm not really. I'm still not sure how it actually will look in the end. So, yeah. Since it's not a hair bow, I hope you make it work anyway. Strawberry crust. Okay, you know what? What term would you use for this? Okay, you know what? Let's do that. Good idea. Good idea. You have good ideas. I like you. I like your thinking. Okay, I will call it red or crust. Let's call it skin rind. And the other one, I was still calling it strawberry. Yeah, that one is only. So yeah, so the pink one. Okay, there we go. The strawberry red. Isn't strawberry red color a color? It's really the strawberry color. It seems a bit dark. Looks a bit dark. No, maybe I'll keep it as it is then. There we go. And now we go back to the one I just did and do the exact same one again. There we go. I think the seed color is a bit wrong, isn't it? Not sure if I'm getting the seed effect from that. That was a bit more strawberry colored, I guess. There we go. Hello, butter girl. Welcome. Yeah, you can call it crust, you can call it a rind, you can call it outside, or just don't call it anything. This will be the default strawberry color now. If you want the previous strawberry color we saw, then you have to specify it as strawberry pink or strawberry rose. Since that's a different result of strawberry. Needle seems like a person. What would be the right term? Individual who wouldn't get embarrassed from eating a whole pie. I wouldn't be embarrassed. Red jam, blue jam, pink jam. What are those colors? What is red jam, blue jam, pink jam supposed to stand for? She's perfectly happy eating a whole pie in a vacuum. And by she, I mean me, I guess. Yeah, unless it's someone else's, then I guess. Yes. Spyro. $1. Spyro 1. Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about? Wasn't sure if you... Gems. Oh. I don't think they are dollars though. But okay. They are clearly pounds. Although they use the dollar sign in Spyro Adventure, which I find weird. There's also other games. That's a vampire game thingy, which I've seen it in some, it's very rare, but I've seen it in some games where like they have like some kind of fantasy or defined currency of some sort like that. A vampire game, whatever it is called, where they call it gold. That is the official name of the currency, is gold. But then all of a sudden, in one moment in the game, they use the dollar sign for some reason. But it still refers to the gold. But it's called gold everywhere else, except for one specific place. I just find it interesting. But that is also the same with, for example, what's it called? Power Wash Simulator, which is taking place in the United Kingdom, but they're using a dollar sign as the currency symbol. And I don't get why. It is taking place in the United Kingdom. Although it has a lot of... I guess it's not taking place in United Kingdom though, because some say that, yeah, it doesn't look like United Kingdom in some aspects, but some aspects it is. So I think it's meant to be United Kingdom. But I still use a dollar sign for some reason. And it's weird. It is weird that they would do that. So you would be perfectly happy eating a whole pie in a vacuum. Well, I mean, if you're in a vacuum and you have a pie to eat, I mean, I did so not long ago, so yes. How did you get into a vacuum? That sounds crazy. who let you into a vacuum, and who let you eat a pie in that vacuum? Oh yes, the £1, £5, £25, yes. Quote, I'm not sure what she's under. Well, she is wearing panties. What kind of quote is that? It does contain the word panties at least. Sparrow gems in the nominations, or what I like to call it, red nom, green nom, blue nom, nom. How would you call it nom? Spire doesn't eat them. He uses them as money. And then eats them. In the vacuum of space, Niels eats a whole pie and feels no shame about it. Exactly. That's how I read it. I know what you meant, but that's kind of how I read it. Oh yes, Mon. Get monies. Please give me monies. Took a box. You got some monies. You can share some with me. I'm a poor bunny. Bunnies don't usually have much money, and I'm no exception. Do 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 do. That's not what I wanted. I just want to join. I need to do it manually. Annoying when I had to do it manually. Spirine, it's forbidden. Gosh, she's really nice. Rainy Teds. Gosh. What is that supposed to mean? I did make a mod for Reignited where I added a Scar to Sheila. I never finished it, but I made it so that Scar could be animated. I just have to make all the custom animations, but I started on it. She jumps and kicks and swims and everything. The Scar moves around. Kind of like it's affected by physics, but it's purely animations. And after that, I should release the mod. That's some panties as well. Bun the pun. Hello, Kirby. Hello, Kevin. Welcome. I am Pon and the Dream Bunny. I'm currently turning Spyro into Pon and the Dream Bunny, but it is quite the process. But that is what I'm doing. I made a mod once but I'm going to try to make this more accurate feral pod bunny, or a bunny, more in general. The neck is very long, so that is a thing I need to figure out if I can make the neck shorter. Quote, you wanna see? See what? I didn't pass the check. We're going to have hands in 5 minutes. You're a nice code. It's a dinosaur, or is it an elephant? I don't know what species. Was it me? I would guess dinosaur. Someone sent me a video. I took a look at the video. Now I've looked at the video. I'll proceed to modding again. I will proceed to modding again. Wait, that's a mistake now. Another game I should mod is like The Sims. I should mod Fonpon's outfit and like making like a bunny species. That would be interesting. It's fine, I can modify it later. I think it's still very long. But yeah, as I said, I want to probably make the body build bigger. Couldn't get fun for the warm hugs for this reason. Enjoy. I hope you're feeling not as tired now, jaded. Now that my stream is super exciting. Just some mellow modding. It's an stream. Okay, you are super exciting. Oh. Is that so? I am making you excited. I take it as that, meaning. I am happy to hear that. Da. feel like there's too many polygons. Really those eyebrows. Yeah, there's a bit too many things going on here. Let's see now. Huh. Let's do it like that. Else. Oh, else will be over eventually. Yeah, it should be like this. Okay, is it correct number here? Yes, it is. Because there's an extra polygon there. And then here there's an extra polygon as well. I think. Hello, Neville. Doing that though. Hopefully you don't have it. I'm doing some 3D modeling. Haven't done that in a while. Well, consider how much 3D modeling I've done, so. So I've done a lot of it, especially with my Pon, the green body mod for Crash 4. Which is why I want to update this mod by updating the image recreating. But it's a bit trickier than I imagined, unfortunately. I'm finally back from my eternal holiday. How's it going? I hope you had a good time there. Doing well, got a new mouthpiece on soprano saxophone yesterday. And it does sound really nice. As much as I've heard, it's a really nice sound. Of course, I've only heard it through recordings, not the same as hearing it in person. Oh, nice. And it seems to be really nice indeed. I still haven't heard it in person, but one day I will. And Remian will play it. Played so well. I'll show you, I guess. Nice, nice. It's like boop. Boop. If I'm going to have like that. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Boop. It always does it wrong. Something like that. It's a way. Woo. Yeah, there's a bit more. This is much more different from what it looks on Spyro, but it doesn't really look like a bunny, does it? Jelly is a good choice. That should be an outfit. It would be neat if we could like change outfit. But yeah, for the different colors you can pick for Pon Pon, and I guess it could be like references stuff. Pick purple and it becomes a reference to Kafki. Although even though Kafka is mostly dark grey, pick blue and it's a reference to needles. String the snout to be one body. I haven't touched the head yet. I'm still working on the body. Still have to figure out how to even do the butt here. It's a bit too wide here, back here. I'm going to get to the head eventually, but first a bit more on the body. Well, I removed a few parts for the head, but it's a bit tricky here. Kafki. No, I haven't added Kafki, unfortunately. But I have added Benny, I think. Yes, I should have added Benny or Neville. Doesn't matter which you type. My body is literally a big round ball and smaller round balls above it. I mean, you're right, but how am I supposed to turn Spyro's body into a bunny body without like starting completely all over from the beginning? Is the thing. That is the tricky part. They say this about me. Definitely. That is a good start. Oh yeah, it's like... Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm slowly getting there. I just have to figure out what to do with this. Figure out what to do with this here. I mean, there's going to be a tail here. At least there's that. What? Behave. Sometimes it doesn't move as tell it to move. So yes, I'm going to add a tail anyway, so it's like super important to get this right. But yeah, do it. Let's starting to look fine. Boop. I just have to close this up here. Shouldn't be any gaps here. Although it points out. I still have to fix up all the polygons here. Let's see. Oh, see. Legs in the way. And I rotate this. It's better. It's still very pointy here at the end, but it's better. It's smooth. It's getting there. What about the water spots? So I need to add that as an option. And what did I rate if spots isn't allowed? What oh, I haven't added water spots apparently. Silly me. Wait, is this the same color as the hair? I guess it is. Okay then. Let's fix that. Hair, black, gray, brown. And it's also the spots, which you can bracket singular or plural. I'm sure we're typing gray, but whatever. Oh wait, and then body fur, yellow, beige. Need to update. I have the wrong values here for water. Probably outdated values. And then the eyes. Wait. Yellow is the eyes, not the first beige. Okay. Anyway, water, yellow. There we go. Now we can type that thing. That should work. What markings? I need to add that one too then. Which language is this? Pattern. Listen to this accent. There we go. Now it works. What now? Sarah, boopy, hello. Let's see, what did you say, Neville? I really want to learn Blender, but it's so scary. How about we do Blender learning? Sunny also wants to do like a 3D stream with me. What if it's you, Sunny, and me together? All together in one stream where I teach you to Blender. I'll teach you how to use a blender. Mechanical is very happy about Ceres being here. Quote, I haven't done it on these pair, but I usually do that on the other pairs. Is that true? There it is. There it is. Well, yeah, always. It's always in there in the quote somewhere. Cute. Mechanical is cute. You're also cute, Ceres. Splat. So cute, Boop. Mechanical, or Niels as the character's name is also very cute. Question mark, taking notes and splat. Your most favorite emotes, Pokebox. I'm a boopable bun, you are a boopable bun. Needles absorbs boops. You're trying to boop someone else in the proximity of needles, then no, you're booping needles. Maybe it has a question mark. Yeah, you got it to work. You can write spots, markings, pattern, brown, his hair, because his markings and hair on the head is the same color. Want a turn from a Gen 1 Pokemon to a Gen 3 Pokemon. Because his hair was black-ish and his pattern was brownish. It doesn't really make sense with the Gen 1, Gen 3 split there I'm doing. I think, but because the joke is basically in Gen 1 and 2, they use so much more colors, but in Gen 3 and forward, they tend to be very restrictive of how many colors they use. Because Gen 1 and 2 was like, well, this thing should be blue color, let's just pick one, and this should be a blue color as well, just pick a new one. But Gen 3 and forward, it seems to like, okay, we're going to have blue color, so let's have the same blue color everywhere. Unless we're going to have a contrasting blue color for a certain reason, then we're going to do that. Which is why I like when I colored brakes, and I'm like, there's the orange nose, orange eyes, and also the orange fluff in the ears, as well as the tip of the tail. Are they the same orange color? Yes, they are the same orange color because it's a Gen 3 plus Pokemon. But if it was Gen 1 or 2, I could definitely believe them doing different shades of the ears and tail tip, and especially the nose and eyes. It's just different colors. And that would be kind of interesting if I take a Braixen like that and just shift the colors like that. So like here's the Gen 5, whatever it is for where Braixen actually was introduced, and here's like a Gen 1 version. And then I do the opposite. I take a Gen 1 2 Pokemon that has a lot of different colors, which could be the same. And then I just merge the colors which are close enough to each other. And this is the Gen 3 plus Pokemon version, the variant of it. Sounds interesting. Speaking of Pokemon, something's going to happen on Thursday. Pon teaches Neville to blend, exactly. I feel like I'd be useless as I don't know how to start. That's where I come in. I will help you. I do have a Benny 3D model that's based on the Rantichi model. I want to learn how to edit that and add things. What's the Rantichi model? Oh, it's this one. It's only $15. I'm trying to make my own 3D model of Pon. I'm not talking about this one. I'm talking about the actual answer Pon. But I do struggle with certain elements. If I can just purchase someone else's model. It was on the yeah, you're free to modify the files however you want. You may distribute assets made for the base. Okay, for the base. Do not distribute the base. Okay, there is an updated version for version 3. That's the same price on it. Okay. I was thinking, like, what's the license? That's always someone curious about. What is the license for these? Like, do I have to give credit? I mean, if I get, because I just want to take like a few elements here in the end. I don't want to like take the whole model. And I don't feel like it would be necessary to give like a full credits for that. I mean, I'm paying for it, so I mean, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm using it more as a tool rather than the model itself. It's not that like I'm giving credits to Blender for using Blender for my model. I could still specify the tools. That's, I mean, it's more a question of having to give credits and choosing to give credits. That's the difference. And if I don't have to do things, that gives me more freedom, which is nice. Anyway, yes, I think I would like to show you some tricks. We will probably start with something simpler before that, though. When you try to boop needles, your hand just goes between the layers of needles. I wasn't sure where this sentence was going, but I'm happy it went there. As we speak, I'm reskinning the model to be more accurate, Benny. Are you working through that at this moment, or are you just modifying the textures? Thank you for following Tiboverse VR. Did that not work? Or no, it's run out. You already did that. Textures, yes. Okay. I hope it goes well. Dragon Lover, hey Pon Pon, hello. I think I saw you before. I'm sure I saw you before. What's with this hugging all of a sudden? I think it's Pon Pon, the name but a warm hug. Sprays with the joy. Nexus gives Pon Pon a friendly hug, making more simply delightful. Jaded gives Pon Pon a friendly hug, making more simply delightful. I need to update the hug one, but I'm working on other stuff, so I haven't touched that one in a while. So, Cute Bunny, thank you. And if you really like this Cute Bunny I am, you can also change my outfit to different outfits. I'm currently dressed as a cheerleader. I have a large range of outfits to pick from. Wait, what do you mean wait? Mechanical, why are we waiting? Pon Pon or Dream Bunny, how is your day? I do. Huh. Why is the body so beige? Did I change the wrong one? Did I accidentally set it? Huh? Oh, did I really do that? Did I take the wrong one? That's a bit silly of me. I might have put the values in the correct or wrong line. That appears to be exactly what I did. Looks like I need to go and get those Benny colors again. There we go, and then it's set these back to its original values. There we go. I accidentally put the watercolors on Benny. That wasn't my intention. That error has been not corrected yet. I need to save this first. Let's do that. Everything correct? I think so. There we go. Now it has been corrected, so if you do it now... Yeah, I'm going to do it for you because you actually paid for that one. And didn't get what you wanted. Now it should be what you wanted. Oh, trans trace. There we go, it's the navel color. Soon. After this one is over. It's not yet. I'm trying to get the Benny cheerleader. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a good one. I did make the Benny cheerleader. There we go. Now I'm Benny colored. This is great. But yeah, doing the cheerleader is even better because I did make a drawing of Benny as a cheerleader, as Pon cheerleader even, as the Pon outfit. Everyone should wear the Pon outfits as a cheerleader. Indeed. Maybe it should be more. Maybe I should do a bit more, getting more butt defined here. It's such a mess of polygons here, I don't like that. This option. And then join that. Am I doing this correct? I don't know. Let's access. Okay, and we should join up more of these like that, and then try to split these. Like that. And then I can do like that. I'm making a butt. It's a shame that the inner ears are hard shade of pink. Yeah, I mean, that would require being able to that will require you to be able to set the ear color separately from the pattern color, which I guess I could add. I guess it wouldn't be hard for me to add. There's just another element to it. I want to draw like a whole bunch of outfit swaps. Go ahead, we'll do as many as you want. It won't happen, but I do want to draw. Oh, yeah, do it whenever you feel like it. But Skunk is funny because Skunk is not wearing any panties anymore. Again, always. Every single quote. I promise I don't speak about panties every day. The quotes are rigged against me. Quote, I obviously don't want to draw Pon naked. That is actually true. I do not want to draw Pon naked. Maybe you don't. Wait. Jaden gets upset about that. You don't want to draw Pon naked? Humph. And I, who had some good ideas here. Well, I guess I just had to put them all in the trash. All those great ideas. And of course being just silly at the moment. There we go. Jaded realizes the Ponpon doesn't run near the tail and leaves the chair. I'm sad too. Oh no, it has been really that Ponpon doesn't run nudity and everyone gets sad. Nobody likes that. No, what do you mean no? Yes, Roxas is sad. Roxas is allowed to be sad. Ponpon in Coffee's sweater. Ponpon is not a suit. You know what? I think that would be nice. Do like Ponpon Wata outfit swaps. do a Ponpon Kafki swap. However, Kafki will wear like Ponpon's outfit as normal, but Ponpon will be completely naked, like, or in her underwear preferably, and then Kafki says something like, "Well, I don't always wear clothes." or Kafki says, "Ponpon hard," because that's what Kafki said once, and I will never forget that moment. It was the best moment. I had real fun with Kafki on my stream. Maybe that's something Neville should try. Because I've done that with a lot of people. I invite another person over. It doesn't have to be a streamer, but so far it's only been streamers. Or what? Yes. So I invite someone over who so far only have been streamers, but who then plays a game, and that game is shown on my screen. You can stream on your own if you want to as well. And I'm just there adding commentary alongside the person who is streaming. So yeah, that's basically it. So it's like a get together, I guess you could say. It hasn't been fun. I've done that with Kafki, Kochi, Papakanis, Janerto, or Janerto. No, I don't know how to say that. Am I missing anyone? What in Ponpon's dress? I think that would be cute. Oh, Ponpon will be completely naked, but did you say I'm not one drawing it? No, I did. I know. I know. That's why I had to change. Well, okay, let's have Ponpon keep her underwear. I mean, I guess it's fine drawing Ponpon naked, but then she has to be fully covered. Well, you know, at least covering the what has to be covered. You know what I mean. She's delegating the task to me, who is much happier drawing her friends naked. No, if you're going to draw Ponpon, either she has to wear at least her underwear, or if she's naked, it must cover up her boobs and the opposite of boobs. If yeah, not showing that stuff. Well, I get yeah. Does that sound like a fun? I don't know what Neville would play though. So it would be something like I want Neville to play. Wait, friends. Jan Nerto. How am I supposed to say that, Tukebox? Jan Nerto. Jan Nerto. Janarto. Is that correct? Tukebox. Is Kochi a friend? I mean, considering everything Kochi says, I'm not sure. Pon said in a joking way. Right, cool. Let's keep Pon. Keep her underwear. Did I say it like that? I guess I said it like that. Yeah, what would Janerto body eye markings? What are Janerto markings? I guess I could add Janerto. How would I do that? Oh, now you're distracting me. Whatever. Whatever. So Benny has no clothes by default. Benny's a free man. Yeah, have Benny on Pon swap outfits. I don't think Neville want that. Hello, Kochi. It would be a funny picture though, having Benny in Pon's oversized dress and Pon being embraced. Again, not sure if that would be fine to show on Neville's survey. But but Benny is wearing a bow at least. I mean, commonly, often, not always. Benny does whatever. That was part of the sentence. Benny does whatever. I don't think there's anything to explain, you know. So it's like an inverted color magic one. Huh? I am unknown of the situation. That's unfortunately missing the good stuff. Hey again, amigos. Hello, Kochi. Oh. Wait, Mechanical, what are you talking about? Kochi, do not read post prior messages. Although it would probably be too complicated for Kochi to piece together. Or maybe not. It's a challenge. Hello, Kochi. I'm not talking about it in the tool. Okay, no, you're making it obvious. Hello, aggressive waving. Hey, Neville. Hi, Tukebox and Needles. Oh, wait a second. Kochi, you're just like, whenever Mechanical is here, and you're not here, you know where it goes. It will always go to the Kochi doodle. Unfortunately. That's true. Everyone stop talking about Kochi. You're embarrassing, Kochi. Benny would love to wear that cute dress. Like a properly sized dress on Benny would be really cute. We still haven't done anything regarding the dress-up game, but that would be fun to make. But that would be whatever the name was. I'm bad at remembering names. That you wanted to do the dress-up game for first. But a Benny dress-up game would be cute. Wait, why do you say no to stop talking about Kochi? Do you want to talk about Kochi? Turkeybox votes for talking more about Kochi. Me and Benny have to wear fancy butler outfits. No, I think Benny and Kochi should swap outfits. No. I don't get it, but do go. I don't get it either, actually. I actually don't get the inverted color thingy. Why are you guys more perverts when I'm gone? Because you're not here to regulate the perverbness. It's actually Mechanico who, you know, likes to talk about the coachy body. Coachy the bud. I haven't done anything too perverb. Jaded is also maybe encouraging it, but I don't feel like anyone else is. You have an aura, but you keep it a level of medium. Too very safe. Just medium. It's a medium amount. Outfit swapping Kochi is silly because although I'd love to see him in everyone else's fits, but everyone else will be in the Matrix. Yeah, and you have the tummy window as well on Kochi's dress. It just doesn't show as well on me because it's white, but it's the same on Kochi actually. You need someone with a more noticeable. It's like water. Have water Kochi outfit swap. I don't think I've done much at all. I don't know, you might not have done much actually today. My feet is naked. You know what to do. Jaded Benny outfit swap. Wait. Yeah, it's more mechanical this time. Thank you for being the one who can verify that. I need someone who can do that, keep track of everything. Stop crucifying his back in his chats. Step in line. No one's getting crucified in my chat. I am talking about Coach's Dingle Doodle on purely artistic grounds. I won't lie. I actually kind of want to draw it. We don't tell anyone. Okay, you just this what you just said. How to download and give you reason. I'm a blob, that wasn't it? Well, yeah, you're not really anything more than a blob taking different shapes. And I've already got a pic of Benny in a main dress. Yeah, you do. That was... trying to remember who drew it. Did you draw it? Because I'm trying to remember what it... like, wasn't it like Benny... no, I'm kind of mixing it up. Benny holding condiments. Or maybe I'm mixing that up with a different drawing. What a Coachy swap would rock. Yeah, I think Coachy would look nice in a suit, and Wata would obviously look amazing in a in a maid dress with a tummy window. I've got to see that. Sounds yes, yeah. Feel free to share a link to if you want to. You haven't nailed me 4 days. Ben and J did Toolbox swaps where nothing changes because none of them were clothes. Perfect. Good. Also fan art. That Jaded would love that fan art. Hello, Metallics man. Or unless it's Metallic said man. Metallic said man. Welcome. What did you do, the good boy girl? Oh, when he said hi, Pod. I don't think that works like that. You got my attention now. To be fair, I do use clothes on my persona. It's just, I don't think... Oh, I see how it is, Jaden. I don't think that would be appropriate to the role. Coach, I don't know how boats work. What a coach outfit swap sounds like a good picture idea. Yeah, who should draw it? Everyone should draw it. No. Outfits swapping water rocks because everyone gets to wear suits. Okay, so you want to do an outfit swap with water with anyone because then that person gets to wear a suit. You also want to do an outfit swap with Kochi because that makes the other person wear a maid outfit, and you like both of those ideas. And I could see how you also would like to see Wata wearing a dress, because that also would be a bonus. And therefore, Kochi and Wata swapping outfits would be like a triple bonus. So maybe you should draw that. Yes, you remember correctly, Pon Pon. I do, but I don't. I do remember the drawing, okay, but I don't remember who drew it. Because I'm trying to remember which art style it was drawn in, because that would help me determine who drew it. I just remember the general idea of what's in the picture. I just don't remember the art style. If I saw it again, maybe I could make a wild guess. But I don't remember everyone who's making drawings for you, so I'm still at a disadvantage. I mean, you also make drawings of yourself. I wanted to include that in the list of people. The people who make Benny drawings is a number of people plus Neville. Anyway, so to describe is good, no worries. Okay. I guess I'll take your name then. Metallic. You're a good man. I don't know, that sounds so strange. You're a real good man, Metallic. Oops, I'm hitting the microphone, that's not good. I'm ruining the bit. There's only 2 drawings of my body here. Jester and Launcher. Hey. Oh, wait. Is that the name of them? Is it Lingerie? Am I reading that correctly? That's an interesting name for a character. Does that character only walk around in lingerie? My 2 moods. Clowning and perfect. Oh, I see. Okay, perfect. That describes you quite well. That's the vibes I've got from you, quote. Maybe he can wear a polka dot black and white bra. A white bra with black dots on it. So that's a mismatched pattern. Is this about Kochi? It is about Kochi. Out of all the random quotes you could get, it is about Kochi. Because who would go with the pronoun he and also wear a bra? Not many options there, is there? Maybe jaded, actually. Aren't those most people's 2 moods? Judging people in this chat, yes. Mechanical, I sense a lot of clowning and perverbness. Kochi, definitely perverb and a lot of clowning. Pon, I do often call myself silly. Figure out the rest yourself. Can you imagine Kochi in a suit shooting a Tommy gun? Why would you shoot the poor Tommy gun? What has Mr. Tommy done? Kochi in a suit holding a slingshot, just shooting at Mr. Tommy Gun, who is some kind of other character who is very innocent and like, why are you shooting this? Why are you shooting me? I'm innocent. Like Prince Travel would be funny. Thank you. I'm only a good man sometimes. Sometimes the love of my wife needs to put me back in line. Does sound like you have a very good relationship there. I mean, as long as everyone is consenting. That's so interesting. So I assume that's your 2 characters. We've talked before, right? I like what the outfits. It's very few pixels, so I can definitely not determine what the outfit looks like, but it looks interesting. But in a New Yorker accent, so it's no more point void. What? I don't remember Coachy being I've seen no more perhaps. I don't remember Coachy being a New Yorker. That New Yorkie. Even the non-Coachy tag, the ones that are Coachy code tags. Those are the secret Coachy codes. You should find more of them. There are a few more, I think. I guess you can search for the word he and you'll probably find more of them. Quasimodo predicted all of this. Who's Quasimodo? I've gotta consider it. I've gotta consider tits now, is almost what I read that as. This now. Me and Metallico are kindred spirits. Yeah, Jaded, you're definitely. Quote, you know when you pull a skirt inside out? Don't do that to me, please. What is like Pon wears her sports outfit because that's she's wearing a skirt and you just grab the hem of the skirt and you just pull it up so it becomes inside out. One river over. Listen, what? Two boys, you just say no to everything. You know that. Kochi, I'm not sure. How can you? Okay. Oh, not Tommy, but Tommy the Bud. Tommy the Bud. Yeah. I'll explain the thing. Judged. We're not judging. We're confirming. There's no more judging at this point. I guess that's a good quote. Someone should say that. I am walking here. I can't read that. Who's my kindred spirit? Pon. Bun. Hello, Kirby again. Quote, he's not even wearing any clothes, just completely bare. That could be about Kochi. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's Kochi. It does apply to Kochi, but I don't remember if it's about Kochi in this case. Welcome, you. Why are these will be associated with me? I don't know if that one is. But there are 24 more quotes. Cute. Jaded is 100% cute today. There you go, 4 in a row. You're not gonna get 5 in a row, I don't think. We'll see. Megalico is increasing your cuteness. It's 19. I got, we're not judging, we're confirming. That's the quote. I think there's a femboy check in the cutest check. There's no way I keep getting 100. I might like femboys. Femboys might continue being cute. Let's see, quote, he was sniffing too much turtle butts there and died. I mean, at least that was about Crash. Because we know that Crash is a turtle butt sniffer. And if I do... Wait. If you're sniffing turtle butts... I mean, that's up to you, Jaded. I'm not gonna judge that. Coach is 77% cute. Oh, you're referring to getting a 500 in a row. Oh, now I see what you're talking about. Well, if you do, I will say congratulations. You got a 100% cuteness in a row. Wait, have you actually been 5 streams in a row getting 100%? Or has it been... I can't remember if you've been here every stream. Because I can't remember who's here every stream. Except Arimian. Coach is 77% cute. 2 boxes 81% cute. I'm more manly than cute, so it balances it out. Oh, sounds like I have to make Coach a cutie. Give me a moment. Where's the cuteness comment? There it is. Then we take these. And then we do Kochi the bar. Although what I do, this isn't going to work. Okay. Okay, it's probably going to break now. Okay, it should be this. Well, okay, let's wait. Let's There we go. Coach it. Try to come in again now. You're free to try it again. I should have corrected it for you. But if I got 100% 5 days, yeah, no, I realized that's what you were talking about. I don't know what if Coach sees a cute buff turtle him. Can't wait for free praise. No, we have to work for it. Alright. Yeah, nice. You're very good, Jaded. I really like that you've been so dedicated to being here every day. That's going to be part of the if I can remember, the thank you, time ramps, the community roundup, which what was it called again? Yearly recap. There we go. Community recap. We're not going to round you up. Recap, where I go to and one thing I'm going to have is it counting if you've done at least one redeem or a message, which includes comments as well, each day, and see whoever gets the longest streak. It's not going to be each day, it's going to be each stream, of course, because if I don't stream, that's fine. I haven't got a lower higher than 100. That just shows how cute you are. I'm lucky you guys don't know my type. You'd all make fun of me endlessly. I know your type. You like being muscular men. Ticker box is just 1% cute. Lies. What? I didn't say that. We make fun of you endlessly anyway, so there's no harm in telling you. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, this is 31%. I didn't say 1%. I say 81%. Anyway, yeah, we already make fun of you, coaches. Nothing is going to change. I mean, I guess we're going to make fun of you other stuff, but I'm not going to make fun of. Like, I think that's the issue here. You think I'm going to make fun of your time? I'm not making fun of you liking big muscular men. It's just I know you like big muscular men. You like to watch them. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just accepting you. I don't think you know what making fun is. Or making fun of it. Whatever it is, we support you and your preferences. Yeah, exactly. We do support you. Just because we recognize it doesn't mean we're going to make fun of it. Oh, Koshi, it looks like you're very cute today. That's a very high number. How do you feel about that? Actually, we're making fun of you anyway. Quote, but the pigs in the pouch, yes. Tomorrow I get my first 20-day streak. No! I'm like on a 1,000-day stream streak of getting my dress stolen. Have I ever gone any stream without it being removed? Aside from the streams that we're not allowed to remove it, of course. Don't can't. But the days where you actually can remove it. Oh, that's a lot of dedication. It's the community roundup. It saves the log of all the chat messages and then they will sum it up for me. The boys. What would you say if someone would have a 74 streak tomorrow? I don't think that would affect Jaded. I mean, Orimin is closing in on 100, so much. Pigs in the pouch now. Sweat is reading the paper. They're just making fun of and having fun with, exactly, ads, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, and I also should continue working on this mod here. I haven't touched this in a while. It shouldn't be indented like here. It should be like flat, but it should be like indented here, because I want like the butt here. So like that. But this is going to cover up with pandas anyway. I mean, it depends on which version you're playing. You don't have to you have to use the one with pandas version. It's just going to be an option. It's going to be an option. It's not going to be the only option. There we go. I think this butt is definitely more shaped than the previous bonbon butt. Oh, that's a good thing or not, I don't know. I think it's a bit too bulgy there. And I'll read the comments after the answer away, because I want everyone to be part of the comments. So that's why I'm waiting for the answer to be over. Which is in like 20 seconds. Bloody. Well, it is a work in progress. It is turning up. Okay, there we go. Let's go back. Where were we? You're right. We should have fun with Kochi. Yes, I do agree. The code's talking about me, or already talking about having that difference. You are very cute. Kochi's adorable. Archie, I'm back. How long that was? I don't know. I actually didn't keep track. Sorry, I do never. I want to have fun with Kochi. Yeah, we all want to have fun with Kochi. There's so much things I want to do with Kochi. If I could be in the presence of Kochi, preferably in a private room, just me and Kochi, I should probably not continue. Quote, well, you want to look at my boobs, right? 1338 out of 1410 codes contains the letter E. Umbreon is showing its butt. Oh no, it's farting. But only 1292 codes contains the letter I. Quote, rats had to die to keep Spyro healthy. That's even less. A is less popular. U is even less popular. Quote, I'm providing my butt for others who need it. I wonder which letter is the least. E is probably the most. Q is probably the least. And quote, I think this butt is definitely more shaped than the previous Pon-Pon butt. Well, thank you for saying that. Quote, I should hereby be known as Pon-Pon, the drawing on the wrong layer bunny. I don't want to be known as that. That's only 907. That's quite low. There are a lot of vocals to find quotes in. Vocals? Those are called vowels. Actually. But I'm not a pon-pon, I'm a bunny. Are you going to go through every letter? But if you only knew how many magic mushrooms Bonbon is eating every day. Stairs. Quote. Correlation, Remian. You win nothing. Should this be how instead of no? Wait, which one? If you only knew now, yeah, I should say how. That should say how. You are a good one. 2K bucks for noticing that. Say that. Now how. You don't talk about oh. I don't know why we don't talk about oh. You can also search for the 3 Finnish vowel letters, of which one isn't used in the Finnish language. Quote, snowboarding without a board, at least I got snow. Wait, you can just type F. Quote, I mean, for reference, you know, totally reference, yes, for the drawing I'm going to make. Quote, that is the one option that does not have anything that obscures the body. Quote, I'm just murdering everything here, except there being ones that I can't murder. Course, I need to make more art of panties just to get that percentage up. See, that is a reference to something related to Twiggerbucks in a way. Quote, why would you kiss your date? Wouldn't you just eat them? I guess there's nothing on those. Who cares about those? Quote, it's going to be more punning will never end. Quote, I said with the most enthusiasm. Those kind of fit together. Quote, no, it's not pervert when you're not wearing the panties, but you're free to share it with me. Ellen is a very popular letter, apparently. Quote, don't look at my panties again. Well, yeah, when you search for P, it's very likely it's going to be a panties quote. Quote Q, there we go, 29, that's probably the smallest one. What part of me do you want to squeeze? Quote, Kafki could not resist killing bunnies. Quote, yes, like a bunny-themed shaped panties. Quote, I'm perfectly perverb. That long coachy quote, I wonder which letters is not part of it. Quote, I like butts with panties on. Quote, he can butt slam. There we go, it's still here. The good move is still here. That is referring to cow. It's coachy. But which coachy would butt slam? Quote, I'll watch out for any of your swinging balls, regardless if they're on fire or not. Do you want me to say something pervert? Yes, yes, please, please, please. Quote, tuck box and coochie. Wait, isn't that tuck box meant to represent a coochie? What? Don't ask me, I don't know. Quote, Maurice is the essence of intelligence. Why said so little? You... Coach just shows up. Chat, you want me to say something pervert? And that coach shows up and... What? And then Coachy proceeds. The perverted thing I was going to say isn't even that perverted. Doesn't even get close to that. No need anymore. The quote system handle that for you. The Cyber Chill, thank you for following. I appreciate that. We are very chill here, doing some 3D modeling. In particular, Pon Pon and the Dream Bunny, Feral Pon Pon. So that I try to be all chill about it. Sometimes we just need to be chill, right? And not get so excited. But I understand that some people are getting very excited sometimes. Well, I had some questions for Kochi, but I never asked them. Those questions are not to be asked in public though. I guess I could, but Coach is not going to answer them in public. Or going to regret me asking them. So I'll probably send them in DMs. Coachy, send me a DM asking me what the questions are. Otherwise I will forget asking you the questions. Because I am curious. I am very curious about a few things. And I would love to hear you clarify. In fact, I'm actually going to screenshot your comment that you wrote to me. And then I'm going to save it so you can't delete it. Because I really like it. I'm going to save it as Coachy's wonderful message. I'm going to frame it and hang it on my wall. So anyway, that should probably remind me to ask you the question afterwards. Anyway, moving on from that. Zero boost because my wheels were touching the ground. Back to where I was here. So your type, Kochi? Please, Kochi, let us know your type. We are curious. You teased us with this, so now you are obliged to give it to us. Trying to stay chill, so you modeling. What software is this? This is Blender. This is specifically Blender version 2.93.18, which is a specific version I got specifically for modding Spyro. But you don't have to use this specific version, but I got it specifically for modding Spyro, which is what I'm working on now, a mod for Spyro. Because this is Spyro's model, which I have severely altered to become a bunny model. So that is what I'm doing as well, making a bunny model. Because I'm going to turn Spyro into a bunny, turning into a feral version of Pon Pon. Which, there is already a mod of that, but I'm going to make a new, better version. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I love to answer questions. Because that gives me a chance to, like, talk about my stuff, you know. So do not feel worried about asking too much. Here we go. Welcome, Blender. Most probably, yes, it's Blender. It has the icon top left, but of course you need to know it's the Blender icon to know it's Blender. Does it say? Yeah, no, that's cropped off. You can't see that part. I don't think it says Blender anywhere else on the screen though. So yeah, so the icon in the top left corner is the Blender icon. But of course you have to know that it's Blender to know that. But that's what the Blender icon looks like in case you didn't know. Oh, what? Kochi. Now I also want to know. Wait. Okay. If I get approval of Kochi after Kochi answers the question, I could share it with you too, Tukibox, but you're probably going to regret it. I know some Blender and Unity would struggle with remembering certain controls in Blender. Every time I open it back up, I forget what a lot of it does. It's understandable. A lot of working Blender ends up being with shortcuts. But you don't have to remember shortcuts, because all you have to do is bring up the search thing, search for, I don't know, merge, and then go. And it tells you that if you want to merge commands, you just select whatever you want to merge and then you press M and you have the options, because that's what it says here. Merge is M. So yeah, that's the most useful function in Blender. Instead of having to dig through menus to find something, just search for it. I love that it comes with mileage by using the program over and over till it becomes subconscious. The thing about Blender is because you have the search function, and the search function tells you the shortcuts. So you can get an option, a reminder of that stuff. But yes, I'm doing a pun but here. You like it? I probably had to smoothen it out a bit there first. But thank you for listening to my lesson in the bulge physics. I hope it was informative. 2 marks taking notes. And Coach is making that face. Is that face you're making because you could help me with bulge physics? Is it because you have personal experience? Anyway, moving on. Stop. Kochi can be your example. I'd love to see. I'd love to see how it looks on Kochi. But I don't think Kochi wants to show me, unfortunately. Unfortunately, such is life, and I just have to deal with it. So just flip his skirt up and you're good to show him to the crowd. You know, I want to make a drawing of that. I already said I want to make a drawing of that. I really want to draw a Kochi, main Kochi having his skirt flipped up. That is making me very excited. But I don't think Kochi wants me to draw that, unfortunately. And it goes like, unfortunately. Yep, unfortunately. You're lucky I can't crucify you in this chat. This is why Metallica tends to hang out in this chat, because you're crucifixion-free here. You could draw a fan art of Kochi with his skirt being flipped up, send it to Kochi and ask for approval to share it. Although if Kochi denies it, then oh well, a waste of time then. That's the risky part of doing fan art. Unless you're drawing Kafki. Kafki allows you to draw her in panties. I don't think Kafki would approve her having a bulge though. Because Kafki did tell me that if I'm asking her for permission to make a drawing, she's like, I might not be a super fan of that being a drawing. But if I just make a drawing and show it and then just publish it, she will be like, "Oh my, that's embarrassing. Oh well, it is what it is." Kafki is so amazing. I like Kafki. I love Kafki. I think she explained it like that. I feel bad for Cyberchill and any other innocent watchers I think that's the problem. I don't have innocent watchers who come in here for art and instead see you guys are all perverts. I mean, I'm 3D modeling a butt. I mean, I'm making a butt at this very moment, Kochi. Kochi, should I draw your bulge fatter? Just showing the fan art to the coach is like, is it the good size or should it be larger? Or is it too fat? Maybe it should be a little bit smaller or a lot smaller. Jane is getting all blushy. Yeah, maybe we're talking too much about coach's bulge. We can tell that I like bulges. What you do, Pon? No, I had no idea. That came as a surprise, just like that, like a whiplash. Was not prepared for that one. I can't win, so I'm going to just stare. Okay, fine. Just got my blanket from the dryer, and this is what I hear. I'm sorry, Remy. Yeah, we're talking about Coach's bulge. We should stop talking about Coach's bulge. We should leave Coach's bulge alone. Oh, it's not the food panty? Or would you rather I make it look like there's nothing there? Completely smooth. This is also my strategy when I can't win. Where's the strategy? That cut, we should leave Coach's bulge alone. That cut, we should leave Coach's bulge alone. People really wanted that cut. I knew someone was gonna cook that. Yeah. I guess it is a touchy subject. The only one who is allowed to touch it is Kochi. And his boyfriend. It's like I knew someone else was gonna quote it out before me, but you still quoted it anyway. I got the only one who's allowed to touch his coach and his boyfriend. Oh, look, I move! But you may not know what it is. Who knows what it is? Can you tell that I like Kochi? Okay, let's see if I can... I need to improve. Like, this is a mess. So it's like one line that goes here, one line that goes there, one line goes there. Just fly in my face. Do, 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 do. Like that. Do, 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 do. IT the clown. Why is there an IT clown? No, Ponpon is still in the belief that Coach is gay. Yeah, have you have anything that disproves that, Jukebox? Are you not in the belief that Coach is gay? I mean, I do believe in reality, you know that. It's really up to the artist's interpretation. Then in that case, Coach does not want me to draw his bulge, if it's up to me to decide the size of it. He does not like what I have cooked up. That hurts for sure. See, Jaded agrees. Yeah, like, why wouldn't I believe the obvious truth? Like, if I didn't believe the Coach was gay, then that would be weird, wouldn't it? A little weird. Okay, and there's a lot of mess going on here. Do 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 do. It's almost like, hello, Sunny. Legasp Spyro. This is actually me trying to make Spyro into a bunny. This is my progress so far. And I'm doing some 3D at the moment, yeah. And a butt. Well, I have to adjust the butt a bit more. Yeah. So this is what I'm working on. I'm going to give Ponpon some clothes in this one. I mean, I did the previous one, I did add the skirt, but this time I'm going to add much more different outfit options. Not much more, but I have my ideas. Hey, let's go! And it's going to be the redone, remade Ponpon the Dream Bunny version of the mod. Since that one hasn't been updated. Even though I had someone were like, haven't you already made this mod? Yeah, it's a bit updated though, just to this issue. But I have made it, that is indeed true. I don't know if Coach is 100% gay, but everyone is a little gay. I mean, yeah. It's on a spectrum. Pon trying to bunnyfy a dragon. That is true. I'm trying to turn Spyro into a bunny. I'm trying to turn Spyro into Pon. AI, on the other hand, are 100% gay. I gotta learn how to do this actually. These two actually. I really want to mod Spyro. I think Sunny Farrell placing Spyro would be really cute. And Sunny, you have to do the voice acting. Oh, that would be amazing. Replacing Spyro's voice lines. And I know the perfect dragon where Sunny should go bow bow or something. Oh wait, you can replace the voice lines. Yeah, of course you can. It's just audio files. You can just replace those. It's really easy. I mean, then there's random numbers, so it's kind of tricky to figure out which numbers represent which voices, but people are already figured out the English lines for those, so yeah. You are getting me so and that's what I'm going to do with this mod. My goal is to do voice acting for Pon. However, because if you know me, I'm crazy. I am Pon insane. So I'm going to voice Pon in all 14 languages. I'm going to take the challenge to try to speak every language. I'm going to use my linguistical knowledge to do it, so I'm just not going to jump into the different languages blind, but so I'm going to take the voice lines. Every voice line has its subtitles, so I can get the exact text spoken, and then I'm going to look up the pronunciation of the words, which is quick. This is stuff I'm going to prepare off stream. And then I'm going to listen to the original line to see like how does it sound basically. But then I have the actual pronunciation because I can read phonetics. And I'm just going to give my best shot. If it goes bad, I mean, the voice mod is going to be an add-on. You can choose if you want that. If you don't like how Pon sounds, you can just not include it. You can also make it non-optional if you want to. But I will make it optional because some people might not like how Pon sounds. How about that straightness percentage? Well, in that case, it will be 0%. You are insane. I am insane. But, I mean, have you seen my Crash 4 mod? My Crash 4 mod, that one is insane. I've replaced Coco with Pon. You might have seen it. But I've not just replaced Coco with Pon, which I have replaced every single outfit in the game. The game has 30 slots and it's hard-coded to have a limit of 30 outfit slots, and I've replaced every single one of those with Pon. And then I went into the game files and replaced and changed this hard-coded value to allow for 42 outfits, and I made 12 more outfits. And now when you add this, so the modified file is part of the mod itself, so it will only load the modified file as long as you add the mod. Otherwise you're back to the normal amount of outfits. That is insane. And I spent, when I made the first mod with 30 outfits, I spent 12 months from start to end. And when I made the updated version, which I changed myself to the Dream Bunny fur pattern and added the 12 additional outfits and rearranged them and stuff, I don't know how many months I spent on that, but I have a few extra months. That is dedication. I am insane. And not only that, when people look at the outfits I made, because I could just quickly throw something together, of course. I put in the effort to make the outfit actually work with the game. I'm trying to match the style of the game, and people do think they look good in the game. They're actually fitting with the universe and everything, like the game style and everything. And I'm proud of that. And that's not all. Because every outfit in the game has a name, but how the game has set this up is that Crash and Coco has like multiple of this. Almost every outfit is the same theme between this, as in for an individual outfit is the same theme between the two of them, and therefore they use the same name of the outfit. I have again modified game files to make sure that the Coco outfits, which is now Pon Pon, is reading its own line from the localized text file. And then I have modified those files because I have replaced Coco's name with Pon Pon, but then I also added new like text lines for it to read from. In every language the game is available in. There we go. That is the amount of effort I put into that mod. It's taken a long time, but I'm really glad that I have released it. And I would love to see people play Crash 4 with the Pon Pon mod for the amount of effort I put into it. And that's what's happening now. Every Sunday now, Papa Canis is a guest on my side, on my stream, playing the mod. Yeah, good. Pon Pon is insane. So now I've spoken enough about the mod. Let's continue chat. And I respect it, thank you. We all are a little insane, some a little more, or a lot than others. That a lot is a reference to Pon Pon, I assume. Split. If you want someone to do Dragon Dad voices to try to replace the ones already talking about Spyro or Sparks, I'd be happy to try. If anyone can have like a good matching voice for one of the characters or multiple characters and could like redo the voice lines, best would be if you were able to take just your voice and replace just the name or any other reference, and have keeping the original line and it just sounds correct. That would be the best, but I understand that's really hard to do. But if you can like redo the whole voice lines and making it really close, because the person I had do the Ember's voice lines in the Ember mod, I still haven't released. She also did the phones in Fracture Hills, because they mentioned Mr. Dragon and such, and she did redo the lines to say Miss Dragon instead. And I also, because she was already doing this, I just had her also say Miss Bunny. So when using the Pon Pon mod, the phones, two of the three actually mentioned the dragon, is now saying Bunny. One of them who says dragon is not saying Bunny, and that's because that dragon does not specify Mr. Dragon, so that phone was never re-recorded. So that's why. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. And I will keep those voice lines for this remake. It's the only characters that says Bunny instead of dragon. So if you're not prepared for that, just listen to the speaker like, wait, Bunny? I'm pretty basic. I just want to give Spyro my hair and pattern. So I'll need to make a new UV map probably. I mean, that's, yeah, I think if you just do the hair and pattern, that should be enough to like, but if you do want to modify the face a bit, but I guess that's kind of tricky. Oh, we'll see. Maybe you want to change the tail as well. I think changing the tail should be kind of easy. What about Magnus? Oh yeah, Lots of tasty butterflies. What Orion is exposed in the fruit market. Pompon is exposed in their underwear. So true. That's how it is. Yeah, it's not hard being... What? It is hard being a cute bunny. What? People keep... I can't speak. I'm making mistakes. Mistake after a mistake. And every time I speak about me doing the voice line for every language for replacing Spire voice lines, it always reminds me of that one person. I don't remember who it was, but it was someone. Because I still find the comment really funny. Funny in a still of you to say that kind of way. It wasn't even meant as a joke, which is, I guess, a problem. I don't remember who said it, so maybe that's very bad actually. Because they were like, wait, if you're going to if you're going to do voice lines in every single language, aren't you going to have an accent in every language? Well, yes. Of course. Just like I have an accent when I speak English. I'm going to have an accent when I speak French and German and Arabic and Finnish. I'm going to speak Finnish with a... I'm going to speak all the languages with a Swedish accent. And that's just what I would sound like trying to speak that language. It is what Ponpon genuinely would sound like if she were trying to speak those languages. And for any pronunciation mistakes or thing, I will try to not make mistakes, but for any mistakes that ends up, that's just the mistakes Ponpon would do. And as I said, if it's hard to understand what Ponpon says, there are two options. You can use the subtitles, or you choose to not use the Ponpon voice mod if you're going to not play it in English or Swedish. Swedish is the only language that is not going to have a foreign accent sound to it. I wonder why. Why is that, Ponpon? Yeah, stream watch ready. Stream watch is being a bit silly now. Quote, did you like it how it looked though? Like Big 2? I liked everyone. How about that strainer? Oh, you mean like that? Oh yeah, I guess you're banned pie. Omnisexual. Yeah, because for example, one thing I think Sunny should do, like wouldn't just be the yeah, I think the thing I think should be done is getting rid of the spikes on the back. That's a good practice. Making a new tail, and also what Sunny wants to do is, as he just stated in the chat here, is to do the hair on the head. Aside from that, I don't know if there's anything more. Like, obviously, you cannot do all these small tweaks, but I don't know if there's any like major tweaks to do. There. Oh yeah, there we go. Look, it looks like there was no wings here in the first place. I don't like the pointed chest though. It's getting better down here, but the butt is still looking kind of weird. I don't know what it is. I think it's this part here might be a bit too indented. Yeah, I think that's better. Kind of a bit wide stance with legs still. Still have more to do. Oh, very pale, but I've got my type. What is your type? Femboy? Trans girl? Yeah, we all have our types. Sunny with the oh yeah, you fair one. Oh yeah, imagine if you had clothes on it too. It wouldn't be too hard to do. Actually, it would almost be easier. Easier to make it look more like your yippee version hat. Oh, nice. And yeah, the tail. I think the tail shouldn't be too hard to make. Okay, I'll finish what I was doing. Hi everyone. Putting on clothes. No, putting on clothes came after he was done with whatever he was doing. Quote, oh no, the enemy's clothes disappeared. The most unbelievable thing someone could ever do. Yeah, in Spyro there are... is there one enemy in every game? In Spyro 1 there's one enemy type that will lose their clothes and end up in their underwear. In Spyro 3 there's one level and there's like 2 enemy types, but they're like based on the same thing that will also lose their outfit, like their masquerade. I mean, this is not correct. Like their ghost outfit, and then they're just wearing underwear underneath it. Spyro 2, I can't remember any enemy that ends up in their underwear after attacking them. Oh yeah, and yeah, that is one of the enemies I keep forgetting. Taking 2 hit points in Spyro 1 is the one with the TNT barrels. And one thing I wanted to do for the Ember mod, Ember being the pink female dragon in the Spyro universe, which is replacing Spyro in my mod with a girl dragon. I wanted to replace the enemies with like female versions. Starting with those enemies. No, but let's see. I don't know which enemies I would start with. But it would be funny turning all the male characters to female characters. Not all of them, but enemies. Probably easier. Yeah, I'd like so. I hate HT. I'm spacing out so much. I'm sorry. No, don't worry about it. Do what you want. I hope we can plan a collab someday so we can work out when to do it in one. I'll provide all the stuff you need. Do you really need to know? Oh, we really need to know. Cause I'm remote controlling it and then I'm hitting your butt. Oh, Ponmon's codes are weird. Don't mind Ponmon's codes. I mean, I'm free every Tuesday. That sounds like an idea. I'll try to do collabs with Kafki on Tuesdays, but I think she's free on Wednesday and Thursdays too, so we could plan a Tuesday. Just collab with Kafki on a Wednesday or Thursday instead. That's no problem, we can do that. Every Tuesday. I don't know which time of day too, of course. Considering the time zone difference. I'll fold it fast nicely. I would ask you nicely. I don't know what I would ask you about though. I don't mind waking up early to hang out with you. That gives me, that would give us more time to do the collab. Obviously, I can stay up later, but of course, we can do a compensate day. I'm free on Wednesday and Thursdays too. Oh, well, I guess we just have to decide in which day to do it. I guess that's what we're kind of been waiting on for someone to kind of commit to it. But yeah, so I guess we just need to decide, which is the hard part. I like to collab, and I've tried to do more collabs, and I've had some people, at least some people in my audience, who really enjoys the collabs I do. So definitely more collabs would be lovely. And I've never collabed with Sunny. That would be a first one for me. And I'm always nervous. Especially when there are these streamers that I have known for quite a long time and watched a lot of. And then I finally get to collab with them. And I get all excited. If Papa needs to calm down. Excited Pon. For sure, and I'll do my best to not scream. I know you have a more gentle vibe. That is true. There's a huge contrast between our styles, if that's a way to describe that. But I mean, I've raided into you multiple times. People know you, and it's just part of the collab. We get to see a different kind of personality. You don't have to change yourself for my style, and I don't have to change for your style. It goes both ways. I mean, obviously we should be appropriate. I mean, obviously like that, but yeah, we shouldn't change our personality. It's kind of like what I'm saying. Not that I'm trying to be inappropriate, but I guess to be fair, some people can get a bit, as you've seen in my chat, and especially still now, can at times get a bit on the naughty side. However, in my experience, people do tend to behave when I do a collab with someone who isn't regularly taking part of the silliness. If that makes sense, an explanation. They tend to behave accordingly. So I'd say that everyone here in my chat, in this community, thank you so much for raiding well, but everyone in this community are actually adjusting to the collabs as well. So I feel like doing the collabs is safe. I don't know if that's a good term. Hello, Velvet. Thank you for reading. I really appreciate it. What were you doing? I'm going to finish off the few comments here right before the raid. But feel free to tell us as much as you want what you were up to, what you were playing. It says Toho Lost Branch of Legend. I don't know what that is. I know it's like a big brand of a lot of things, but I know nothing about it more than that. There are some cute magical girls or something. In one way, it should be something I should play some of those games or something, because I like cute magical girl. I can become a cute magical girl cosplaying. What were we? I still scream. Pun collapse. Yeah, just be yourself. I mean, I just realized this. When we're doing a collab, when I'm doing a collab with someone, I want to do a collab with that person. I want that person to still be who they are. I don't want them to change just because it's a collab. I understand it sometimes it's kind of hard, and I feel like myself, I'm not really 100% myself. Not like in the early collabs. The more collabs I do with people, the more I loosen up and feel like more. That's something I've noticed, for example, with I still feel like when I do the races with the Stamp, Ash, and Sirius, I do feel like I'm getting more and more comfortable. I do enjoy it, but I really need to get more comfortable, because it becomes a completely different vibe in those collabs too, because they have known each other and done collabs with each other a lot, and I'm really glad that they are allowing me to be part of them collabing. And I also noticed that I'm becoming more and more accepted into the whole thing, because they do these races where they pick a game and then race against each other, and they have this thing where like one of them picks a game and the other ones are like joining in on it, and because they are more and more losing up to kind of like letting me pick a game for all of them to play. I'm still kind of an outsider because they are still their own friend group. So I understand. But yeah, so I hope we're going to see some races. Yeah, I have 2 games that I would love to see races in. Speaking of that, I've actually agreed on one of them to do a race on this Sunday playing Spyro 1. Anyway, I'm still stuck at these comments here. I'm really slow to read them. Sorry about that. I do my best to behave when I'm visiting someone else's house, silly. You are free to be yourself. Don't you worry, Sonny. And if there is any problem, I will say so. But at the same time, I guess at the same time being called out live is... No, isn't. Don't see it that way. It's more like... It haven't happened so far. I don't think I've ever said someone is taking something too far or like... Or something. No, I can't remember anything. I can't remember anyone have been a problem. And I doubt Sun is going to be a problem. I'm not changing my personality, it's more I behave. But you already behave. But also, hello Undefighted, hello Velvet, BB. Hello Night Runner, Velvet Raid. I played the Toho fan game. Oh, it's a fan game. What kind of game is that? I don't know. Flat Hank. My fun one. Hello, the Night Runner. Yeah, we were talking about collabing and stuff. We were kind of in the middle of that conversation. Thank you, everyone who allowed me to finish that up. I mean, we can still talk about it, but at least I managed to get my thoughts out there before I forget about them. Pon-Pon's butts can be used as a seat for Pon-Pon. Yeah, that's kind of how your butts work, I would say. Wouldn't you? Yes, get your daily fruits. Nice, lovely to see you again, Night Runner. Oh my. Yeah, definitely lovely to see you again. You got another mango. What did you get? I don't think you have that many fruits, and you managed to get another mango. Feels weak. Wait, do you feel weak? You got 493 points. You're second place. You got 28 points today. How are you feeling weak? I had quite, but I know nothing. Welcome, Stamp. Didn't I say Stamp? Stamp, Ash, and Sirius. Yes. They don't really have a name of their group. They're just friends. They are independent of each other. They're just hanging together. I got to know them through Stamp, so... So yeah, so... Yeah. Coach, you wanna talk about my underwear right now? Preferably no. Yeah, no, let's not talk about them. Let's not. I am getting hungry. I've been going for 5 hours already. Oh yeah, a Velvet who just traded in. It's a cat girl. She's more human than cat, but she's still a cat. And she does have a funny redeem where you can throw a heart. I just like to show up randomly and throw a heart. That's my signature move. I just haven't had the opportunity to catch more streams because we cannot stream at the same time at times sometimes, which is a struggle. So unfortunately, so it really depends on who goes on for longer, who has yeah. Whoever has the opportunity to raid the other one. The Velvet is really nice, really friendly. Oh, I might say that about everyone, and yeah, everyone I follow are nice people, and I really like them. That's why I follow them in the first place. If you're followed by Pon, that means you're a nice person. If you haven't been followed by Pon, you can still be a nice person. What do I know? I just wanted to add a pause there just for the comedic timing there. I don't know if it was good timing. I tried. And look at this. Like, this is looking very different from the old Pon model. I'm going to change the pose here to look like body points. Cole is 31 points. Oh my, Cole, you're really good at this. So what's the last 28? What do you mean I still have 28? What do you mean you wouldn't have 28? You did the command at 51. You had 28 points at that point. And now you did the command again at 58, being still the same 10-minute interval. You will still have 28, but you can't get any more points until we reach the next hour. You have reached the last point of this hour. But if you write a new message now, because now it's 20:01, we are now in a new hour. We are now in a new 10-minute interval. This means that now if you do VIP command, you will say 29 points. And there we go, Cole got a point. Congratulations, Cole. Anyone else who wants a point? I want the points, so I'm going to do my VIP command. 31 points, oh my. Metallica got a point and is now at 29. Orima got a point and now 27. You don't have to do VIP to get a point, obviously. Yeah, you just have to do something to get a point. A message, a command, which is a message, or a redeem, which is not a message. Those are the 3 things you can do. Or which command and message is the same thing. So those are the 2 things you can do. Type something in chat or do a redeem. Orima has already achieved a point, so but thank you for the headpad because he wanted to do it. Not for the point. But Toolkitbox still haven't done anything and still haven't received a point. And it's therefore still at 28. As well play, by the way. So There we go, now we got a point. Quote, you wanna hit me in the rear? Quote, are you trying to humiliate me? So, Chugibox, did you write down all the number of quotes you found for each letter? Because you spent the time to actually go through all the letters. Sounds like you're auctioning points now. But I'm not auctioning, I'm just giving them out. No, Chugibox, you're right. You are not the one who tries to humiliate me. That is actually true. But considering you didn't say no to you wanna hit me in the rear, that means that you wanna hit me in the rear. Because that's not a question, that's a statement. You wanna hit me in the rear. Quote, smacking your butt. Speaking of hitting someone in the rear. I hope you can behave in the Sunny collab. Oh, I'm excited for a Sunny collab. It's going to be my lucky day. But Pon, isn't there anything else? Seriously? No, there's been other days that have been super fantastic for me too. One Saturday was when someone wanted to have a relationship. That was also a very special magic day. But that one is very hard to compete with, you know. Some like not really consider it as like eligible for the rankings because it just would be off the charts. I mean, it has to be its own ranking. And there are more events, more days that is going to be on this ranking that is also going to be off the chart. But then when any day I get to collab with a new person, I'm gonna get all excited, especially when it's someone nice, cool, cute. And I didn't even say this, but do you know what's so special about Sunny? What is one aspect of Sunny that I get really excited about? Could anyone except for Orimian guess what that aspect might be? Because I think Orimian knows that. Unless you actually know Sunny, then you might already know what that aspect is. Sunny is a fanboy. Indeed, Sunny is a very cute fanboy. I'm going to be allowed to collab with a fanboy. Insert joke for the first time. But wait, haven't you collabed with Kochi? Yes, I have. Kochi kinda wants to deny being a fanboy. So I don't know. No, Kochi is a fanboy too. Once a fanboy, forever a fanboy. Chugibox is a fanboy. Yeah, but you haven't collabed with Chugibox. My third 73 streak says that I should know that. Coach is a fanboy, yeah. True, a very manly one. That's kind of an oxymoron. It's not really, you can be a manly fanboy. But the thing I really like about Sunny being a fanboy is because of how confident he is. Marshall Silver, Thank you so much for raiding. That's really nice of you to choose me. How did it go for you today? What stories do you have to tell? Do you have to tell? Would you like to tell? No, you have to tell them. Apparently you don't get a choice, according to Point. What I'm working on in the meantime, while you're answering the question, as much as you want, you can go into as much details as you want, share as much as you want. I am working on, this is original Spyro. This does not look much like Spyro anymore, perhaps. But the face kind of looks like Spyro, but you know, horns and stuff is missing. I am turning this into a bunny, because I'm going to make this, I don't like it, but the butt is kind of weird looking. I'm still working on it, but it's kind of hard to make it good. I'm going to turn this into Feral Ponpon, which there is already a mod for Feral Ponpon, but I'm going to remake this and actually make it more like a bunny. The previous one, people said, looked too much like a dog. I will go through the comments now. I had to call it once a fanboy, what's a fanboy? Believing is one or more power experience she does enjoy. Do you ever see my muscles, Ponpon, on my stream? Well, for me to be able to see your muscles, Coachy, you just have to undress more often. If you used to freely undress more and just didn't cover yourself in a blanket, I would be able to see your muscles. But I've already commented on your muscles. Like, I see that you have a defined upper body. You're not as muscular as those dreamy men that you dream of, but there's something, at least. I'm pretty ripped. Ripped is an exaggeration. But you're there. You're like on the scale. Tuxedo mask. What have you? Tuxedo mask. There we go. Why did I struggle that one? Hello and welcome, Raiders. Howdy, Raiders. I can't still get over the fact that there are masculine and feminine men. Like, there are many different ways of being a femboy. Coach's way of being a femboy is dressing as a maid, having like a feminine personality, but he's also like trying to be like this tomboy-esque, or the best description of Coachy that exists, and it is the absolute best description of Coachy. It's 2 words. It is bratty bottom. That describes Coachy so well. Hello, Ash and Silver. You got a peanut. Collect your fruits and make yourself a fruit salad. I want to make a fruit salad containing fruits, specific fruits. It's going to be peanuts and strawberries and eggplants and chili, tomato, melon. Come sit by the fire and tell us some tall tales. And if you have some wide tales, you're allowed to share those too. Ponpon bonifying a dragon. Exactly, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm more muscular than them. You are a real comedian, Coachy. Bonk. Compared to them, you're not even a femboy. You're like full-on woman. Quote, and I think someone's like, Ponpon doesn't have a bra. No, of course I do. Look, I mean, don't look. That's not me. It does absolutely describe you. Absolutely. Like, everyone here agrees. You know what? We got a lot of viewers. Let's do a poll. We're going to make a poll. We're going to see, is Coachy a bratty bottom? The answer is going to be Yes. No. And no opinion. In case you wanna vote. I don't know. Let's do 5 minutes, I guess. There we go. Get your votes in. Vote on if Coach is a Bratty Bottom. Everyone is allowed to join in. Coach is also allowed to vote. The voting is ongoing. Tukabox, you have to vote. Jaded, you must vote on the poll. Is Coach a Bratty Bottom? Metallica, where are you? You have to vote. There we go. Do all of the everyone here who's not here yet. 2J, gotta vote. Who hasn't voted? What do you mean? Have you voted? Marshall Silver, you're free to vote too. I mean, obviously you agree with me that Coach is a Bratty Bottom. I'm not manipulating the results here, am I? Anyone else want to join? The more people we get in there. I'm not looking at the results at the moment. I want to keep them secret until the countdown has gone down to 0. It's going to be very exciting for me to see what the results are. Let's see, what are we talking about here? Average Coachy moment, yeah. Easiest poll on for my life, yeah. I mean, like, you don't even have to. You have to finish reading the question before you know the answer. Is Coachy? Yes. Your viewer base is biased. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to look up the word biased. Because I want to come with an answer. Exhibiting bias. Okay. Bias. The difference between the expected of someone estimated and the true population. Okay, wait. Inclination towards something. Okay, the one that looks up inclination. A tendency. Okay, what's a tendency? A likelihood of behaving in a particular way or going in a particular direction, tending towards. This was terrible at explaining what a bias is. You mean that the results will be skewed? It doesn't explain it. It says distorted. Okay, so you're trying to say that the result of this poll is not going to be accurate. Well, I feel like my viewer base is educational enough in coaching that they would be able to make an educated guess that is going to be quite accurate, while a few people could be wrong. As we've seen with statistics, the more people we get into the voting, the more accurate of the results we get. So I hope more people are joining in and helping out with answering the correct answer of this poll, of course. You should have asked, is coaching gay? It would have gotten better answers. I mean, that's the second poll. Good luck to you in your chat. Yeah, Kochi, do you stream? Will you stream tonight? Can you please have a poll? I did vote, don't worry. Mechanical is the best. I have too much respect for Kochi. Too much respect? I mean, if you respect Kochi, you answer truly. And the true answer, you know what the true answer is. I vote for no. I mean, I wouldn't respect Kochi. I voted, thank you, what I mean. I have no opinion. I mean, that's fair. I mean, if you have no opinion, that's fair. I mean, then you're true to yourself. And it is important to be true to yourself. Right, Kochi? I knew Kochi was the no vote and Jukebox was the no opinion. Yeah, Kochi would not waste his vote on a no opinion. I am predictable. That's not a bad thing, Jukebox. That means that you are reasonable. Unlike Kochi. I mean, we could predict what Kochi would have voted there. Podball is bullying me. I'm not. It's not bullying if I say stating the truth. Stop the vote. I did the BDSM test. And you turn out to be 100% bottom. We have results. 5 people say yes, 1 no, and 1 of no opinion. Amazing. Over. What is that? That is over 3/5. Wait. 3/5 is... I'm getting confused. Yeah, 3/5 is 60. I mean, it's over 7/10, but you know. That means that 7 out of 10 people are going to say yes, Coach is a brighter bottom. And also, yes, you wait. This, you're saying this is biased, that this is based on opinion, people's opinions or something. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, obviously it is. Because this is people's experience about you, Coachy. You might not actually truly be a bratty bottom, but that is how you behave. Twiggybox wanted another poll regarding if Coach is gay. That is not... I mean, yeah, it's still not going to determine if Coach actually is gay or not, but it is that is what we see out of coaching. What people's experience of seeing coaching is. That quote, Mechalico is the best. Of course, she added that one. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. Is Coach gay? I hope everyone is voting on this one. This is not going to determine if Coach actually is gay or not, but it's really going to get a sense for if Coach comes off as gay. And then we'll take that into consideration to determine if Coach is gay. No, but obviously we can't decide for someone if they're gay or not. That's obviously not how it works. Hopefully he's... Oh yeah, I mean, Jade, it would be a loss for you if we can't get the Coach is gay to be a winning on yes. One is being homophobic now. How is I homophobic? How am I homophobic? You sound like a friend of mine. I want to exchange results. Coachy, please explain how I am homophobic. If you're going to excuse me of that, please state what it is I'm doing that is homophobic. If I do something homophobic, I do want to stop doing it. But I do not see what it is I'm doing that is homophobic. I think you're throwing out words and accusations that are not true. Yeah, I got 100% of one of the Coach allegations. What? That you like to wear a collar and leash? What? Tuggerbox, you should know that if someone... Wait, Toki, you should know that if someone... You know that 2/3 of my art contains panties, which is funny. What? Tuggerbox likes good femboy coachy. Oh, is that what? What? No contains femboy Tuggerbox. Oh, I do wear a collar IRL. Well, let's see. There we go. Hello, backseat. Femboy is crazy. Femboy can, yeah. Some femboys are crazy. Or, yeah, it happens. Some femboys are not, but some are. That's not a secret. Would you like to share some photos of you wearing it? Maybe perhaps with a dress at the same time? Maybe someone holding the collar. Maybe someone holding the leash. No, you should put quotation marks between the two words. Because if you type quotation mark around femboy toolbox, then you need the exact sequence of femboy toolbox. But if you put two additional quotation marks between femboy and toolbox, that means that you will find femboy in some way and then later toolbox in some way. But there are no quotes where I say femboy before toolbox, but there are two quotes where I say toolbox before femboy. It's part of my daily. Sounds like someone should use that leash to get you out of bed a bit, Barry. I would volunteer, but I'm too far away. Eyebrow raise. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. But you have to flip the order. What does femboy mean? Hybrid? No, it means someone who is a man, who is a man, but has a lot of feminine traits. A very common aspect of it is wearing feminine clothing. But being a femboy is such a broader term, much broader than just that. I guess if you search for femboy, you're going to get some answers. Quote, if someone wasn't aware of it, Couchy is a femboy who is wearing dresses and panties. What is it? Oh, I don't think it should be spelled coach like that. I think I have to fix that. I think that's a Quachi. I think that's a typo. If it was Couchy, or maybe I did say Couchy. Did I say Couchy? I have to look this up. I need to check if I said Couchy. Couchy. Oh, this one was a bit more split. One person who might have voted yes in the previous poll voted no this time. Interesting. Half still said yes, more than half. That's interesting. Interesting. We get some interesting results here about you. How do you feel about that? Yeah, I think that's a typo. Let's see, anyway, if you're not aware of it, Coach is a femboy who is wearing dresses and panties. I don't wear a leash. You just wear the collar. Well, I think you should let someone put a leash on that collar and then pull you out of bed. Quote, everyone here loves femboys. Quote, or shaving cream all the femboys are ordering. Quote, if I see some femboys, I get horny. Do not bring that one up when I'm collabing with Sunny. By the way. Quote, Sunny's like, what did he say? Quote, if someone wasn't aware of it, yeah, Coach is aware of it. This poll is a yes with an if, no with a but to me, but if I decided to vote yes. Yeah, it's like, it's not like Coach is a purely gay or something like that. It's more like Coachy is gay. Coachy is gay. There's not like very strict. It's not strict anyway, so it's a hidden Coachy code apparently so. Oh, I see. But Tugabox likes to watch femboys from the side having fun with each other. Doing two quotes at the same time. See, quote, did you know that I like femboys? But Tugabox doesn't do it because he likes femboys. Crazy. It's true though. I'm only stating the truth. Can you guess what I voted on this poll? I think you voted yes. I think you voted yes that you are gay. But two people who voted... Two other people voted no. Also damn, no. Tugabox is guessing that you said no. There's a lot of you and femboys, huh? It is. You voted no, I'm guessing yes. Yes. I voted no option. Oh, what a surprise. Who would have predicted that? Oh, I thought Tugabox voted that option. Tugbox probably voted no opinion, or Tugbox might have voted no, and Metallico voted no opinion, or Metallico didn't vote at all. I assumed Kochi was bi. Before anything escalates, I'm going to sleep. Okay, good night, Tugbox. Yeah, I probably should go and eat something, by the way. I voted no. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, to be fair, sure, it should be like, is coaching gay, including bi, pan, omnivore? I think that's omnisexual. What more is there? Poly, yes, so that was what I was going for. Bi, pan, poly, omni, something like that, including the gay. I didn't specify that, so fair enough. I wonder, I would like to see Metallico expand on the yes, if, and no, but thing. No, Toolbox obviously about no opinion. I would know as well. Huh. Well, I guess Kochi voted yes then, but I feel like it would be more yes votes at the same time. Maybe Kochi didn't vote at all. I was close to voting no. Oh my! Imagine if you are actually all that did vote no. Imagine that. I think if you couldn't see the results live on that thing, I think I would get some more honest answers. What one I'll DM you? I love DMs from Jaded. There we go. Oh, can I punch fishes? So anyway, as I said, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything since the start of stream. So I should probably do that. I'd say as I'm looking around on this mall. Wait, how is... Oh, I think it's because of the angle it's going down here. I think that's it. So if I do more like this. And also I need a better idea for what the sparks replacement should be. Instead of having another orb. I don't know what it would be. Pair of panties. Kochi. Kind of like a made-up magical girl, kind of like spirit singing. That isn't human, but it's kind of like a weird creature who is wearing a dress. What's going on here? Someone's going for Ponpon's butt. Ponpon is eating a burger, and some people are dancing. A maid with a cleavage cutout, boob cutout, doing wiggling hips, and now more wiggling and a lot of bouncing boobs. The short of it is that I'm pretty sure Coach likes both men and women, and I'm usually hesitant to refer to such people as gay. Okay, fair enough. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I typically don't refer to myself as gay. I usually say bi or pan. But I would, yes, I would believe that Kochi is bi, pan, poly. But I mostly only seen the gay part of Kochi. That's the thing. Or should I say homo part? Not so much hetero from Kochi. So like from me, you're probably going to see more of the homo part. No, I mean like femboys. I was gonna say I like panties and women and such, but no. For me, you basically see the whole spectrum, I guess. But I don't see that from Kochi. What I see from Kochi is his fascination of muscular men. That's what I see. This Botman is mean to me, which I'm not. I have to retreat later, amigos. I was, raining out anyway, so I gotta dig through the fridge. I gotta get some food. I also need to go and get some food. That's fine. Yeah, Mechanical is making good statement. Yeah, the poll should probably be in is Kochi attracted to men? Not exclusively. In parentheses. That would probably be a more fair thing. I think. But now for that, we're going to raid out. So, because I am hungry. So we're going to see who we can raid. Hopefully a very lovely person. Okay, so when we go to the ending screen, I still haven't updated the schedule, but here's the schedule. Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to have collabs with Mechanical. Friday, Thursday, and then like Saturday, collab with Zombie, collab with Jan Erto. Sunday is going to be collab with Boba Canis, and then in the afternoon, in the evening, after that stream, it's going to be a collab with Sirius. Only Sirius this time. This will be the first time I'm doing a race against only Sirius. I've not done that with yet. With Sirius, but Ash. I need to have a one-on-one race against Ash, I guess, at some point. It is a different dynamic to just have one person compared to having the whole group. And I did race against Stamp. That was how the whole thing started. Soloing against Stamp. Soloing one-on-one. So that's the plan. That's the future. And I will go back to Worms 2. Thursday, Friday, completing the campaign. Going to move over to the next Worms game after that. What I will do on Wednesday, I don't know. Maybe do some more touch-ups on the mod, perhaps, if you want that. Have a good day, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good day. Thank you for being here, everyone. Cole, Jaded, Oremian, Kochi, Mechanico, Tookebox, Jaded again, the Night Runner. Came with the raid. I really appreciated that you were part of the raid. Anyone else? 2J was here before. Maybe lurking, maybe I left since long ago. Marshall Silver, of course. Tuxedo Mask. And of course the raids from Marshall Silver and Velvet Violet. Very, very nice. Very nice of you two to raiding. I really appreciate that. It was fun. It was fun. I got some work done and I needed some socializing as well. So now I think we should raid someone who I have not raided in a long time. That's why I'm keeping up with these things. We could raid Ribbon Tea Dream, who I met a long time ago, and I started I did the collab with for the Euro Truck Simulator. She's currently playing Half-Life Blue Shift. If it's like a fan game mode or anything, no idea. It was fun as always, so I'm glad that you're all having fun here. I'm glad that I may be able to provide some funness. Let's start a raid. Do that. Ribbon Tea Dream is a bunny who is wearing a very spacey suit. I think Janne though is going to like this one. Stream has just started like 40 minutes ago, so it's perfect. We're getting in there right at the start of the stream. It's an 18+ stream, so don't go too wild, but at least you don't have to hold your back yourself too much. You can post Ponpon's butt as your raid message if you want. He's basically, or the Ponpon boob wipe emote. Does Ribbon T does not have custom emotes. So no boob swipes for her for at this moment. But other than that, I don't know what the emote I will use. She does need a bit more attention, I think. She's still quite new to streaming. I will do the licking one because I think it looks funny. Thank you for being here, Brugal. You too. I hope you have a lovely time for the what else you are up to. And with that, I really enjoy all the followers too. Like, I really appreciate everyone who's followed. That was really kind of you all to do. Yeah, let's get a